Good morning. We are live playing The Sims 4, and today we are in Willow Creek. We haven't played from here in quite some time, so I'm pretty excited to be here. We are going to be meeting a little group I'd like to call the Wives of Willow Creek. We spoke about this a little bit last time, so we're going to be playing from, I think, I want to try to dip into all of their homes. We have a lot of renovations too. Good morning, Julia. It is already Tuesday. That time just passing by. How is your day going so far? Thank you for being here. I am good. Thank you so much for asking. Grateful to be here another day. Excited to hang out for the day. So yeah, as I was saying, we're gonna be playing from these Courtyard Lane homes and from the Sage Estates, but this one in particular here. We're gonna start off here and then maybe make our way over depending how long it all takes us. Okay, so this is the house of not the first, there's no particular order to this whole thing, but this is the Lake household. We're going to be playing POV Farah for a bit. We're going to renovate their home. All of these homes are in need of renovation since I took the custom content from Build Buy out of my game. So we're gonna slowly but surely make our way through all these houses, no matter how long it takes. We're gonna get through there, and we're gonna start off by hitting play, getting in there, and I'm gonna show you the family tree and also show you the vibe of the house, like what we're gonna be working with, because there is some furniture left in the house, and we're gonna use that as like a jump off point to how we're gonna decorate the house. Now, we all know that I decorate in like a minimalist kind of way, so we can definitely expect that in all of these 6 homes. Okay, so this place is pretty much empty, okay? It used to have tons of custom content, and one piece I'm already missing, I had this piece that went under the stairs and was like drawers, and it was so like useful for like storage or whatever. I play on long lifespans too, so I find that really fun as well. All my Sims kind of like tie back to each other. So we'll see that the Sims we were playing with last stream are related to actually 3 of the ladies on the thumbnail. Like Tristan Taylor at the Taylor household was where we were playing last stream. And I'm going to open up this whole family tree so I can show you where we find Tristan versus where we're gonna find Farah. So this is like the legacy for me started with her, and I had made excuse me, her mom. So there's quite the family tree going on here, and we've like seen a lot of these Sims before. So this is where we play most of our Let's Plays, at the Taylor household. So for today, we're taking it back up a notch here, okay? We're gonna be playing at Farah's house. So Farah's married to James, and they have 3 children, Haley, Brianna, and Brayden. They still live at home, but Haley is looking to get married soon and move out, whilst these 2 are just dating, hanging out, doing random things. So we're going to be playing from here. And we're also going to tap into Zoe's afterwards. Farah and Zoe are cousins. Their moms are sisters. So she was invited into Zoe's group of friends because of that. Yes, I love it too. Honestly, I love a good family tree. I love Sims lore and all that delicious stuff. So I'm excited to be playing from here because a lot of our main families are in this tree. Like we know Chloe Pancakes. She lives next door to Tristan. Paxton is best friends with Tristan's son, Evan. Like we know these Sims. We have been hanging out. Also, Paulina aged up to teen. What in the world? Time is just flying by, honestly. So yeah, we are just gonna be playing from Farah's house for now to really kind of decorate the home. It used to be filled up and like perfectly ready for action here, but we again removed the custom content from my game. So now we have quite a bit of work to do on this location. I know, it ends up just saying like distant relative or something like that. Right now, my tree is still at a level where it says like great grandmother and stuff like that. So I'm trying to play through slowly because I feel like I started this save in August of 2022. So yes, I've been playing slowly, but also quicker than I would like because I feel like people are aging up left and right and I'm like, wow. So yeah, we're gonna try to play a little slower, try to really decorate everyone's house and just, you know, sorry about that. I have a very sensitive mouse that just does like a 360 sometimes. But yeah, this is the floor plan to this house. We have a little bit of furniture in here that we're gonna work with. This is obviously the kitchen. You know, looking at this kitchen really made me feel like we need more fridges and stoves in future expansions or kits and stuff like that. Like, we just don't have enough. I don't know if anyone else is on that page with me, but I really feel like we need more fridges and stoves. So yeah, we are here at Farah's house. Everyone's kind of like gathered in one room for some reason. But yeah, this is Farah right here, her eldest daughter Haley, and then her twins Brianna and then Braden. So as you can see, we have a TV here. So this is gonna still stick around as the living room area. And I feel like this here will just have like a dining table. And then here is a large hallway. Maybe we could find something new to go under the stairs. No, Julia, I had no idea the MC Command Center could actually do that. So I have no idea how, / I had no knowledge that it was possible to add more than 8 Sims to a household. So you know what? We'd love to know that if you're into sharing. Just, it's good to know, you know? So yeah, we are gonna clutter up the kitchen. We're gonna start with what's already here. We got a few little things in the household inventory left, but that's okay. We're gonna go kit by kit. I really love to do this, going kit by kit, pack by pack through the build by items so that we don't miss anything and we really see what every expansion kit and pack has to offer. And for real, guys, don't be shy. If there's something you see in build by that you want me to show you like all the swatches of, we can take anything out and do anything like that. Not a problem at all. It would be an absolute pleasure, actually. So let me know if ever you see something and you just want to know more about the object. So we're going to start off from latest to oldest. We're doing garden to table. Like, I don't want everything from here. I just want to plop in a couple like little things, you know. Couple things that would just like make sense around here. super interesting. I love these little animal tables so much. I'm always trying to do the most with them. I'm like, can I fit one in here? But I don't think so. And that's fine. Maybe it'll fit in another room or something. So I'm thinking maybe we can plop these cozy little couches down in the brown maybe. I have not used these yet in this color like at all, and I think this could be so much fun for us. So I hope everyone is having a really, really lovely day. We're just getting started here, and I'm pretty excited to be here, honestly. Redecorating these homes are like one of my favorite things to do. So I'm pretty happy that we're going to be redecorating for most of the day while sharing lore on these different characters. And as we already saw earlier, their family trees are huge because they are some of my first Sims to have come around in this save, which is my only active save. Okay, we've been playing in the same save since I got the game when High School Years came out. Before that, I was just playing a lot of Sims 3. Okay, I really am trying my best to use this table because I love it. We need a carpet happening in here, that's for sure. I just don't know which one I want. Like, there's a lot of cutesy options happening around here. I'll have to think about that. But yeah, we're gonna end up with a dining table in here. And we can definitely go back into the kits and packs. I just want to for sure do at least one turn through all of them to make sure that, you know, we got the most out of it. I like this little thing here. But I want to see if there's something from the mudroom kit we can maybe plop into the front area without it taking over the windows too much. Like, I don't know if we can even do that. There's a lot of windows in this house. And I feel like it's going to interfere a little bit if we try to use these. OMG for Rebird. I am so happy to see you. Happiest Tuesday, bestie. How you doing? Oh my god, I love a good memory lane. I actually just voted on your poll right before coming to, to stream. I feel like I'm going to end up using these as like a little closet or something. So I'm going to leave it for now. And I'm definitely just trying out some things here. Like, I just want this to be a fun, chill day for us, as always, as always. I mean, Freebird, honestly, all it takes is literally looking at something the wrong way, and I feel like something is pulled. So hopefully you get through that because that feeling is not awesome. But yes, heating pad is awesome though. Heating pad is necessary. Put up another poll. I gotta check this one out after. This home is honestly, I love it. Okay, I really love it here. It's super cute, obviously in the same similar style to what I always download from the gallery because that's just what it is. Okay, we know I got a preference and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. But we are renovating it since I took obviously all the custom content out of my game. And I'm just going like, you know, pack to pack, looking for things that would look nice in here and not overwhelm it too much. So this is the lake house. We're focused on 6 Sims in this series. I don't know how many episodes of this I'm gonna do, or maybe, you know, I don't know where this is gonna go. But we discussed the Wives of Willow Creek last stream. So I'm like, you know what, let me just stream that on Tuesday. So we are here. And we're starting off at Farah's. Most of the house got emptied because most of it was custom content, but a couple things got left behind that were just like from the game. So we're gonna use those as a jump off point to how we're gonna decorate the rooms. Definitely things could change. Colors of things could change. I'm not like dead set on anything at all in any particular colors. Like even that looks good. We're gonna get around to everything. We're just gonna go slowly. Oh my gosh. Why does that scare me, Freebird? Why does this feel scary? All I heard about was that they were gonna make a new base game of sorts, but for Sims 4. And also, I don't know if you're talking about maybe the board game that they started posting pictures of. Give me this scoop here, bestie. Okay, this is a nice little backsplash going with this cupboard color, okay? I mean, again, in my opinion, of course. I'm gonna keep it only on this side of the wall since this side kind of like connects to the rest of the wall. I don't want it to look crazy town, or maybe like that is okay too. Let me know if that corner looks weird, guys, but I think it flows. It flows, and then this can just flow into the rest of the wall. We can put like, I don't know, some books here. That isn't Sims 4. Okay, okay. I mean, if it takes a few years, then maybe maybe we'll jump in there. Who really knows? But very interesting. Interesting and also scary. I don't know why. I don't know why that feels scary. These random things should not feel scary. Maybe they're realizing that no matter what they do, they can't fix this game because it's too far gone. Do you think that's the case? Why are we scared, bestie? I'm sure most people are like, wow, so excited. We're here like, I'm scared. I am scared. I am scared. Okay, definitely coming along in here, looking really cute. I really love this little backsplash vibe. There's some brown, there's some green. Coffee pot needed. Okay, where do you suggest we put it? Like right here or over here? So corner near our favorite garbage or near the utensils. Welcome back, Julia. We're just yapping it up over here because there's like some rumors of a new Sims game coming out. corner near garbage. Yeah, I think this is a good little zone for that. A coffee maker. Which kits have coffee makers in them? Me trying to like use my whole brain. We have the mugs coming from here, but I don't think we're gonna fit coffee maker and mugs. So we're gonna have to make a choice. And I'm pretty sure we'll go with a coffee maker. So let's go get one of those right away, and then we'll get back into kitchen clutter. The caffeinator. Thank you for the suggestion, chat. I love all the suggestions when we're decorating. And just in case anyone is wondering, these two things are supposed to be the same color. It's just the lighting of the longer piece and the top cupboards that looks a little bit different. So yeah, kitchen looking like a 10 for me. I know. I almost forgot the jar of beans going on here. Julia, just for context, okay. My grandmother would always make like, I'm at a loss for words here. What is it called? Would always make like jarred goods, like green beans and carrots and stuff like that. So there are a few homes that have this little jar in it, and I know it's probably supposed to be pickles, but we like to pretend it's my grandma's green beans. Let's change the color of this one right here. So at least we got a little, a little bit of a different color vibe going in that corner. Okay, so we got our cutesy little coffee maker, and we're back in kitchen clutter. I don't think, because of the wood, there's anything that could really match this too well. Yeah, we're gonna skip on that piece, that's for sure. But so far, I'm liking what we've got here. Freebird, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you agree, but we need more stoves in this game. Like getting rid of the custom content, I'm like, we're kind of like lacking a little bit on the stove situation here. Like there's not many cutesy ones. So yeah, I'd love a new fridge and stove set in a future expansion. Yes, she would jar her own like veggies and stuff like that. And honestly, that was my favorite snack as a kid. And I managed, this is gonna sound absolutely crazy, but chat's already heard this story before, that my grandma's last jar of beans was made in 2016, I believe. And I am still holding on to one. I am not gonna eat it, chat, but it's like my prized possession. It's like in a closet somewhere, but seriously, like I look at it and I absolutely cherish it. I'm like, a simple, humble person, so that jar just means the absolute world to me. Yes, Freebird is a fellow, I don't even know what to call this, preserve maker? That was like the wrong term. What would we call this? Yeah, if they're gonna make a new game, they gotta do it right, to not end up in the same predicament as we're in The Sims 4, Okay, so let's keep it moving through here. We are going through every single pack, every single kit, just like trying to get a few things, going on that might work for this house. And we don't need to use something from every kit. I am just going through them, like that. I am definitely steering clear from doing any washrooms today, I think. I say this now, okay? These washrooms came with the house, so I have like no interest to change them, okay? Like no interest at all, besties. This one here, on the other hand, is a little bit empty, so maybe we can just like give it a bathtub or something. I don't know, we'll think about this. Oh yeah, pillows on the couch. We need a rug in here. We need a piece of furniture under the TV. There is so much stuff missing, but we're going kit by kit. So I'm just kind of like cruising through each kit and just taking out the items I think go well from that kit. So we've made it this sleek bathroom. And like I said, I am absolutely not touching these bathrooms, like at all. At all, chat, at all. But this one here we can definitely do just because it's empty. So yeah, we're gonna do this in like the most neutral way possible. Chat, I literally can't be bothered with the washrooms. Like, it really depends the day, but typically I cannot be bothered. I just can't. Really depends my mood though. Like, I am just fine with this very simple situation happening here. I do not care more than that at the moment. I'm more like interested in doing the other rooms and filling this house back up since everything got deleted when I deleted the custom content out of Build By. So we went through some sleek bathroom. We're gonna go into refined living. I love this one so much. We got a carpet here. Is this one that we like here? Like any of these colors, chat, can change. I absolutely have no, like I'm not dead set on any of these couch colors. We started, it was brown. Now we can move it to cream. I really don't have like a crazy preference on the color of the couch. And I don't have a preference on the color of the rug either right now. Like, we're just getting started, so most of this stuff could actually change. I don't mind the look of this though. So there are kids in the household, but the kids are like, in their young adult stage right now. Haley is looking to soon get married to another one of the wives' children, okay? These two are twins. He's dating. And she's just chilling, really. Freebird, I was talking to chat about this last stream. I wasn't sure when you were going to be back, / I also wasn't sure where I was going to put it, but I wanted to download it so that I could look for the money bags on stream, but I wanted you to be here since it's your build. So maybe if you're free on Thursday, we can take a look at that, or on Sunday stream. And thank you. She is like down the line related to Tristan. 3 of the wives on the thumbnail are related to Tristan. It's crazy to me, but yeah, his family tree spans out so much that 3 of the 6 are related to Tristan. I'm gonna do the quickest BRB, and thank you so much, Julia. I just love to spend time in cast. Like, my main 3 things I focus on are interior decoration, cast styling, and storytelling, like lore. I love those 3 things about The Sims. So that's mainly what you'll find during my streams. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then we'll get to this, hopefully this little area here. Okay, besties, thank you for waiting. I am back, and we're gonna continue decorating the Cypress Terrace here. and just like, have some fun chatting together. So right now we're going kit by kit just to see if there's any objects or items that fit well with our decor. And we've made it to refined living. We've done all of these so far. But chat, don't be shy. If there's something you want to see in build mode, let me know and we will open that right up. So we have a whole wall where we can put something on, maybe something like this. Yeah, it does. It takes patience, exactly. Trial and error. I wouldn't even say at this point that I'm a good builder. But like I said, I do love decorating. That's kind of like my thing. So yeah, maybe one day I'll be like, yeah, I'm a great builder. I wouldn't say that is right now though. I'm just like trying to fill these little holes here. For now, I think I'm happy with that. I don't know if this is going to fit in here once I put our table here. So this might come, this might go. I don't know. Freebird, you might have missed it, but we're in my original save here. The other one was just like put as a backup. So I still have that library in Ravenwood. Laura, welcome and happy Tuesday. How is your day going so far? We are in Willow Creek, renovating some homes actually, and just chatting it up together and having a really fun time. I love that we all have like favorite builds and stuff like that. I think I've only really built two things that are in my gallery, which is Camp Glamp and the market, which was not really even building that much. Kind of just like, putting something together. I am good. Thank you so much for asking. Grateful to be here another day hanging out with you guys, of course. Forget what this is. Oasis Springs? Yes. Potato! Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. How is your day going so far? I love the market. I just love going there with my Sims so much. So hopefully your Sims like get as much joy out of it as my Sims do. I'm so happy to see all you guys here. We're playing we're doing a Sims 4 Let's Play as we always do, but we're focused on 6 friends that grew up together. And we're renovating their homes because, as most of you might know, I removed the custom content out of Build By. So a lot of homes became empty due to the fact that they were full of custom content. So now we're just using whatever was left over as like the decoration inspo. I'm gonna give it a quick save as I'm yapping. Chat, save your games. I have a feeling it's gonna be maybe the next sale that the Sims have. They're gonna do that one as well. Julia, having a market is so fun. I just love having like places my Sims could go, So that was really fun. Fun for that reason. Okay, so this one here was an office to start with. This chess table could literally go anywhere. It can literally even go back in the inventory here. You get that from getting the chess trophy. And I want to see if we have a dark wood swatch that matches the door. I think this one looks good. I'm not going to do the shelves in the wood. I'm going to keep the white to match the bottom here. And I don't think we need this other piece back here. We can maybe just put something else right in the corner here. Right now we are going pack to pack, looking for objects we think would fit well in this house. Like just chilling, kind of yapping it up, seeing what every kid has, and filling up this house slowly. I don't know why I'm like, let's make it afternoon. Rowan, you are never late. I'm so happy to see you. We are doing exactly what we said we would last stream. We're playing with the Wives of Willow Creek. And as I had mentioned earlier to chat, all the furniture pretty much disappeared when I deleted that custom content out of my game. So now we're just filling the houses back up for our Wives of Willow Creek here. I'll show you all their family trees in a bit. I did show it a little bit earlier in the stream, but we're going to touch back on that because they are related to Tristan, and 3 of the wives on the thumbnail are actually related to Tristan. I'm a San Mishuno girl. I don't know what the correct pronunciation of that game was, of that expansion, of that world. I'm always so happy to see you guys in chat and chat it up with you. Of course, you guys are never late. You're always on time. And we're just gonna have like a fun day together. Why is there only one that has the darker wood? It's crazy town. Okay, I guess we can do this maybe, or even like something like this. San Mishuno is the from City Living. Please correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I do my best to remember all these things, and sometimes I still feel like I mess it up. I don't know exactly what I want to, excuse me, on these shelves yet. And I don't know if this is like unhinged / dangerous, but it's just a game, chat. So, you know. Does this even fit anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyways, we're gonna leave some space on these shelves for the other packs and kits and stuff like that. And we also need to find something cutesy to go here. I mean, we could potentially just put this in the wood one. But then we would have to fill this thing up. That's okay, Laura. There's so many to explore. Like, this is so fun too. I feel like we don't get to use it as often as I would like to. And maybe we can fit one of these down there, since we were wondering where it could fit. Let's do something like that for now. We actually went on a little Sulani vacation last stream, I believe it was. I think I'm gonna put a little plant down here once we get there. But for now, I'm cool with this. We can make it to the next little kit and see if there's any other items that we would like. For me, I absolutely love, we already know, Tartosa is my favorite worlds. Then it's like Chestnut Ridge, Ravenwoods. I feel like that's my strong top 3. Chat, let me know which worlds you guys like. Where do you find yourself playing the most? Okay, I'm sticking with this, and we're gonna move from Comfy Gamer Kits to Cozy Kitsch, another one that I absolutely love, chat. So for anyone just joining us, we are refilling this house that became empty when I deleted my custom content. So we're just going kit by kit to find items we think would look really good here. Things that would look like, you know, pretty cutesy. Excuse me, chat, and I agree with Freebird. A good vacation is definitely needed. I love Henford too. Let's throw that on the list. I love, love, love Henford. It's stunning there. And my ick with Del Sol Valley is that in the lower neighborhoods, like there's the one on the hill where Judith lives, or lived in my game. She's moved away, doing some other random things. But I hate that you can hear the highway. I really don't love that for us at all. I'm just like, why did we need to be able to hear the highway from here? Oh my gosh, that's a great question, Laura. Those are both beautiful places to visit. It depends what your sim likes to do, maybe. But we were also talking about the skeleton last stream, so maybe you can do Jungle Adventure and see if you find any of those relics. That could be a fun time. Pokerlicious, welcome! Happy Tuesday, bestie. How you doing? We are playing with the Wives of Willow Creek as we discussed last stream. We're at Farah's house. So this is one of the 6. Like this table could be cool, but I just feel like it's not it. Like I feel like I'm so obsessed with long tables. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And I'm wondering if we should lighten up the couch a little smidge, just because like it's all kind of brown now, but I'm doing well, Poker. You are too sweet. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just grateful to be here another day. You know what? Call me cray cray, but I think this might actually look even better here than the other piece did. Let's see. Okay, I already definitely destroyed that. Hold on a second here. It's because this doorway is placed in a strange location. Okay, all right. We're getting somewhere here. I feel like this looks a little bit better and might fit better with a long table here. The other one was just a little smidge bulky. I'm not sure though, chat. Do we think this might go well here? I don't know. I don't know what I like better right now. So I'm just gonna focus on us finding a table. We want some art here, that's for sure. A market is always a good idea, and as I mentioned earlier, if you want to start a market, I have one in the gallery. call the market and you can like fix it up in your own way, and it's set to marketplace already. I would love to put this on a table, but I don't have a table here yet, chats. The festivals are so much fun, Laura, for realsies. I have such a great time going to those. Anyways, we're gonna solve this equation. Oh, you play offline? That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so Storybook Nursery, I mean, we can open it just to say we did it because we're going kit by kit, but I don't think there's anything in here for this family because this is mainly focused on little ones, and we don't have any little ones yet. So we're gonna move right on to Artist Studio to see if there's anything from here we can maybe plop into the office. Like maybe this little digital notepad. Oh my gosh, chat. The way almost nothing fits in these little cubbies here drives me kind of crazy. Thank you so much, Rowan. Oh my gosh, Poker. No way to make your life flash before your eyes than doing that. I'm happy everything is okay. Scares me. It scares me. Can put a little bit of this artwork up in this corner over here. I definitely want something that has a brown frame going on, maybe something like this. That's what I have, Freebird. The other day we were doing that classic photo shoot I keep seeing everywhere where you poke your dog's head out of a wrapping paper. And I had to hold the dog while my mom shot the photo. I'm like, please put this wristband on for the love of baby Jesus. Put the wristband over to make sure, you know? Chad, has anyone done that shoot with their pets? Like, my dog is an elder. We already know this. But it came out so cute. Like, I love that little guy. Like, I just want my little guy to live forever and ever and ever, chap. I love Riviera Retreat. Last stream, we got to be in Sulani a little bit, and I showed you guys my festival worlds. And I use these a lot in my Sulani festivals. They have such a lovely backyard already. Like, look at this place. Absolutely stunning 10 on 10. So I'm not going to be switching it out. But they did make a beautiful, what is this called? An arbor. Okay. I was not thinking that that's what it was called for some reason. But yeah. Like, my dog's face of confusion coming out of that wrapping paper is just timeless and precious, honestly. Oh yeah, Rowan, you learn quickly that, you know what, these things are actually useful. I've had mine on for a year. I'm an Apple girly. I'm like the odd one out all the time. I am just Apple all the way. But honestly, it's a personal preference. And Yeah, I wouldn't say one is like better than the other. So my dog was not in wrapping paper, but we did that like thing that I keep seeing on social media. Welcome back, Laura. I keep seeing like people make a hole in some wrapping paper and pop their dog's head out of it to take a Christmas photo. So I was behind the wrapping paper holding my little guy, and his head was popped through some wrapping paper where I had my mom on the other side shooting the photo. And there's one photo where his like tongue is just hanging out, and I was like, lol, this is so funny. But he really gave it his all, chat. Like he really did his best, and I was like so proud of him. So happy. This is like a cute, like it can double as a cute cake stand. Not that we really need it, but I'm just saying it's cute. Oh my gosh. When my cat was alive, he definitely tried to jump in the tree, nom some tinsel and all that stuff. Cats are definitely very different from dogs. Modern Lux is what's really being used upstairs in Haley's bedroom. We got a lot of that going on already, so we're not going to be dipping too much into it. But I do want to see if we can get maybe a cute plant here because this matches this. And I'm here for some good matching. Sally, that is too sweet. I love a good small dog, so I love that you have a little Chi. My dog is 8 pounds, so he's a small dog. I could never see myself having something bigger than 8 pounds because I am a small dog girly. I I literally just love Pomeranians, okay? Like that is my dog. That is what I have. Most of the dogs in my games are modeled after my real life dog, which is a Pomeranian. I barely ever get to use that thing, so we'll plop it down for now. I keep trying to like pretend my dog is gonna live forever. Every time I see him, I'm like, hey, little guy. Chat, my dog is 14 years old, just to give you an idea of what we're dealing with over here. I still can't handle how I deleted the custom content on the build by, and there's some little ones here that somehow made their way through. I must have categorized them wrong in my mods folder because I did keep all my cast stuff. But how did this TV make it through? We have no idea. But anyways, chat, we did the most to try to get the custom content out of my game. I love that we all have some pets going on. That is too sweet. Okay, chat. I am like gonna refrain from making a big library, but I am tempted to make a little one under this TV. Okay, I'm just being honest with you guys. We know I'm obsessed with Book Nook. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is normal, okay? But I'm literally obsessed. Oh, I hope not, Freebird. I hope you get in a good stretch there. This is a kit, Basement Treasures, that I don't find myself like jumping into too much, but I have used this so much, the board game so much, but I don't like broken things in the game. We've spoken about this before. I like when everyone's living their best life and has just the best stuff to match their personalities. So I feel like I don't get to use this too often, but maybe we can like try to plop this plant somewhere just to say, you know, we did the most. Well, it's nice that you get to see him and share him with your mom too. This is more like outdoorsy kind of stuff. So I don't think we're gonna find the spot to use any of this, but maybe we could use one of these two, like somewhere in here. Maybe like right here. I don't know why I thought that color was it, Chad, but we can use that for now. Oh, you're so right, Poker. There is an update coming. I think it may even be today or this week. So lots of things could happen to you, Laura, while you're out there. So I suggest going to the main area, like the main neighborhood, if you will. And there's like a table where you can buy a bunch of stuff to take with you on the adventure. And there is a statue that removes those curses in the main area as well. So if you do get cursed, you can just pay a little amount to that statue and they will take that out. Okay, so I think we did the most with this kit using that one plant, lol. So let's keep it moving. We are going kit by kit and pack by pack to try to fill this home up because it was pretty much filled with custom content like all the way through. And we deleted all the build by custom content out of my game. And now we're just trying to appreciate what this game actually comes with. So we're just gonna go and see what each one of them holds for build by and just have a good time today, Chad. I just wanna yap it up with you guys. I'm always so excited to be here. I love how we have a candle there already, but I'm like, you know what, let's give it another one. Yes, potato. Well, I saw the one that was already out right before my stream started, so I definitely voted on that one. Definitely. Like, I remember when this kit came out, I was still making like little videos. I was like, oh, bathroom clutter. And I was so hyped up about these light switches. And now it's crazy town, but I barely even use them. I think you'll be okay, Laura. There's a bunch of weird stuff that happens over there, but I don't know why. I don't feel like we saw Grim over there. I feel like that's one thing we managed to skip is seeing Grim. Everyday clutter. Okay, I love this one. Let's see if there's anything in this kit that we can plop on top or inside these little cubby holes. If we make this one, whoops, a little smaller, we can fit it right here. You got to get creative with these cubby holes because not a lot of stuff fits in here. We know I'm actually obsessed with this lug trio. Okay, things I think we need more of in The Sims 4. Stove and fridge sets that match. And hanging bags and such, okay? Like I have this thing in here already, but maybe we can do something like this to add the bags. I love having clutter like that hanging on the walls. It's a 10. It's a 10 on 10. There you go. You can test it out like that, Laura. This way you can make sure nothing crazy happens to any Sims you're attached to. This is a little snack pack to go. We know I love this one too much. Like, what's better than having little office snacks? Just roll right over there and get a snack, besties. I don't think I've ever used this Trinketville. I guess you can open this and plop some things inside. But I don't know if I'm like not a big fan of the box itself. I mean, not this swatch, but maybe this item in here. I have never used this as well, okay? This is gonna have to be saved for someone who's like really into fishing. Even though it kind of did look cute just like that, I am not gonna lie, okay? But like, who is this? Who is she? Who are they? I have no idea. So with that being said, we're not gonna be using that. But it did look cute. It might be the first time I have ever really plopped that out and styled it. But it's random, Chad. It's so random. Okay, I love what we've done so far. We have, you know, a little office vibe, definitely missing a bunch of stuff. But we're gonna be working on the Wives of Willow Creek up until their homes are all done, I'm pretty sure. Let me move this over a smidge. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Pastel Pop is adorable, okay? It is adorable, and I would love to use some of that in here. This is Brianna's room. Like, I would love to have some like light purples and light blues in here. Her room used to be like purple and yellow. Then this wall came along somehow, but I am not afraid to get rid of it, let me tell you. Absolutely, all my houses are always from the gallery. Is there like a little light purple we can put in here or something like that? I think we're gonna end up changing the wall that's here. So let's not pay any attention to it. But I really like this bed in this corner. It's got the purple that I'm looking for as well. We're gonna move things around though, okay? Like, I don't think this is gonna stay like that. I think this could go here. Maybe we can move the bed over here. I just wanna like plop down some pastel pop objects that I want for the house. Like this chair goes with the carpet. I'm good with that. I actually don't. Back in the day, okay, when I put these homes down, I had the worst habit of plopping down a house from the gallery without saving it to my library. And I only realized I did that once we were trying to make my backup save. And there was so many homes I didn't have in my library, unfortunately. Like newer houses though, I'm trying to take a better habit in saving the home to my library first. I love pastel colors. I think they're so nice. So I'm pretty excited to like use some pastel purple in here. We're gonna change the walls after. I am just going pack by pack right now and seeing what fits in here best. And also, this used to be the kids' playroom, but they are all aged up now. So let me know if you think this can be like a chill room. We could plop this couch in here for now. I'm not mad about it. It actually looks cute. Do we have a purple in this? Yes. Our purple queen, Brianna. We got a lot of stuff to put in here. We got a lot going on. Okay, I love this thing too. Are we doing the most? Maybe. Maybe. We can come back to that. This goes with the carpet, but I think again, we are doing the most. Okay. This is the extent of the pastel pop for me, I think, at the moment. This is supposed to be like a rock salt lamp, but I like the purple one. So this is Brianna's room. She did cheer. This is her twin brother's room, Brayden, and their eldest sister, Haley. She did chess and cheer. Farah did cheer, and I have her, I was like, where did it go? I have her trophy and all that stuff here. And I'm not sure if maybe for Farah's stuff we can put it here, since I don't know if I want these flags in the room necessarily. I love a good family home too, Julia. It's such wholesome gameplay. We got 3 of these carpets for the 3 girlies that did cheer in this household, but I don't think we're going to be putting any of these down. I have no idea what I'm even looking at here. Like, what is this? What are these? I've got no clue, okay? So we're gonna keep it moving back, looking through the kits. We were at Pastel Pop. So we're moving forth to I was about to say dessert, chat. Help me. Desert Luxe is what I wanted to say. This couch is truly stunning. Okay, I just gotta show you guys. Like, this kit is a little bit underrated. That is awesome, Laura. I love that we're all playing at the same time. And I love that we can give each other updates on what's going on. This is a guest room here, okay? So we're gonna work on that. Absolutely, Julia. That is so much fun that we're all playing. So this again is mostly outdoorsy kind of stuff, and the backyard to me looks really good as it is. So we won't be like touching that too much. I'm gonna kind of leave it as it is here. We still need a table. I would love to find a spot for this. Maybe we can put it in that room that we're calling like the chill room over here. Can this even fit anywhere? Okay, I think that looks a little too tight, maybe. So we're not gonna use that. I know everyone just ages up so quickly in this game. That's why I'm trying to take my time these days, do a lot of like build mode work so that our calendar doesn't pass too fast. Like, their age group, okay, was like my first like bunch of Sims going to high school. Like her friend in the 6 Wives of Willow Creek, there's Parker. Her older sister really started off the game for me. Ivy, we've spoken about Ivy being like the most famous Sim in my game. Ivy and her friends were like my first teens to go to high school, and then they followed right after. They are 48 years old now. Okay, like what? My brain actually hurts thinking about this. But yeah, that's why I'm like, they're the perfect age to be like Wives of Willow Creek now. So that's what we're up to pretty much. So let's get to the next one, Little Campers. This again is another like outdoorsy style kit. But Chad, I love this one. I love this one so much. I don't think there's anything in here for us to really use in this household at the moment. But it really does come with some cutesy items. This is a maximalist pack right here, okay? Like, I don't know why I thought that might work, but it doesn't, chat. And that's okay. Trial and error is definitely fine when decorating. I love this light so much. It's just kind of hard to style. We have it at Elle's house in Nordhaven. I think this light does go a little, whoops, wrong object. Yeah, definitely has some cutesy items here too. This is unhinged, okay? This is an unhinged item that I will just never understand. Like, what were they going for with this? What are we going for with this item here? I'm not really sure. It looks like I'm gonna jump into another dimension with this piece here. So, yeah. Let me know if you've used that before and how you've styled it. Curious, curious. Geometric giraffes. I have never used this, I don't think. Like, ever, ever, ever. Like, that I can think of. I never get to use that piece potato. I just feel like it's like a vortex or something. I wouldn't know how. I wouldn't know how to use it. It feels confusing for me, honestly. I love bloomin' rooms. We use this thing way too much, but I feel like most simmers are guilty of using this way too much. This little corner plant here. With that being said, we can put it in the guest room. Look at that. It just looks good everywhere. It does a 10 on 10 every room we put it in. For real, chat. Any other cutesy little plants in here that I may want to use? For now, I think that's it. Like, I think for the moment, it just looks good everywhere, Freebird. Everywhere we put that thing, it looks great. Industrial Loft is another one that I don't use too much, but at the Pancakes house, I did use this couch set and it looks really, really good. So another underrated piece is this one. It comes with a cozy blankie on it and I'm really here for it. I love it a lot. I think this was the color scheme I used it in at the Pancakes house, but it's got a lot of nice swatches. Obviously, I really like this one as well. So I gotta try to use this somewhere. Might not be the time here, since we've already selected other items. And also, I'm wondering, this table, does it come in something that matches better? Because I feel like we're gonna have to replace this. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick travel back to Book Nook and get the table that goes with this, because I'm pretty sure there is one. So right now, where are we at? Industrial Loft. I'm backtracking slightly to Book Nook just to get the table for the living room, which is this right here. I love how the whole family is gathered here and I just keep switching up the pieces of furniture and they just keep getting tossed around. Like, this one could be fun to use. I have not used it in this color yet. It actually looks really cute and kind of goes with this piece here. We're saving this space here, this space, chat, my bad. We're saving the space for a long table with chairs, like a dining kind of set. So that's why it is empty at the moment. But yeah, let's get rid of Book Nook. I'm gonna do the quickest BRB. And then we're gonna get into looking at Industrial Loft. Actually, this is so cute. Okay, we're gonna get into looking at Industrial Loft and move on to the next kits. We are going kit by kit, pack by pack, expansion by expansion, looking through build by to fill up these homes. We're renovating the Wives of Willow Creek's homes because they were made with custom content, which I deleted. Therefore, the homes are empty and are in need of a renovation. And we're gonna just be yapping, chilling, and having fun at the same time, chat. So give me a sec, I'll be right back, and we're gonna jump into finishing decorating Farah's home. Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. We are going kit by kit, pack by pack, and expansion by expansion, looking through build by to fill up this house. 16 Sims in the household. I am shook. I would be nomming leftover pie too, Rowan. There's no judging here. We're missing a bed in Braden's room because it was custom content what we had in there. I wonder if one of these would fit in his room. Look, I don't even mind this bed for him so much. Okay, I'm gonna plop it for the moment, even though I don't think this is gonna be it. It's still a nice option for us. So yes, Laura, typically the Sims, you can have 8 maximum households, but there are some mods that allow you to have more. Okay, I'm going for this right here, right now. I didn't know that the MC Command Center did this, chat. Julia taught that to me. So I'm always so grateful to learn new amazing things from you guys. This is a really beautiful one for the outdoors. Yet again, I have never used this tree literally anywhere. I don't think we've got space for it, but it is actually so beautiful. I have the dust turned off in my game, so I don't typically put in vacuums and stuff like that, unless Sims have like little babies and stuff like that. Since they're making messes all the time, then I can get to use these a little more. But otherwise, in a household that has no little babies, I don't typically put like vacuums or little Roombas in there or anything of the sort. Freebird, I hope you're talking about Don Lothario. I think the most kids one of my Sims have is my main legacy family, the Avila family. They have 9 kids. This jar is humongous. The bountiful buckets. Bountiful buckets. Like this kit is really cute, country kitchen. I never find myself using it. I think it's because, like, look at the wood on the cupboards. It's a little kind of like used up, and it doesn't typically fit my gameplay. But there are other ones that look a little less used up, but still, they look like they've been through it, these country kitchen pieces of furniture. So that's why I don't typically end up using those. I hate when things look like used up or broken, since again, this is a futuristic kind of save where the world is getting better and better as the years pass. People have generational wealth now and stuff like that, so there is not a lot of like sad things going on. This could maybe be used in like some way in like a second kitchen for like near outside or something like that in the future. I have no idea. I want to put this, Chad, this is a word I actually don't like. We all know that I have like a list of words that just don't ring well in my ears, and casserole is really one of those words. I'm just like, what? What do you mean? This thing is so cute. It's giving Corning wear. Congrats to the Lotharios. That is too sweet. Number 5 on the way. You're in the first trimester, so you don't know if you're having a boy or a girl yet, right? That sounds so perfect, Julia. This way you can build some beautiful family memories there. So this here is a seat I really, really love and just barely ever get to use. I don't think today will be the day, but I just like to point it out that this is like an underrated piece of furniture right here. It's really, really cute. It has the quilting going on and everything like that. I like it. I like it. This is Crystal Creations now. We finished going through the kits. Even though we'll probably touch back on these kits after, we've made it into the stuff packs. Then we're going to go to game packs and we're going to do expansion packs. Because we're doing a series called Wives of Willow Creek. We're going to be just talking about their lore and renovating their homes. Since all the custom content in my build mode was deleted, I decided it was time to just use what the games come with. I find I was not giving enough love to the stuff that was actually coming with the games. I hope all goes super well with him, Laura. Speedy recovery and all of that. Okay, this is one of my other favorites. Like when this came out, I was like, wow, what a 10 on 10. Home Chef Hustle Chats. I don't know if anyone else is on my page with this, but like, it's great. It is awesome. And I'm thinking we can replace this basic sink with this one right here, like that. I love this sink. This is so nice. Okay, I don't think we need anything else from here. Paranormal kits. We've been through this before. Has a bunch of unexpected, really beautiful items in it. This is super cute. We've used this a bunch of times. You can summon Bonehilda using the seance table. Let us know how it all goes. I don't know if there's anything in here like I really, really want to use so much. Nifty Knitting really has some beautiful objects as well, but I don't think we're going to be using those in here. Tiny Living, okay. This scares me, but like I love the modern poof. Baba, happy Tuesday and welcome, bestie. How you doing? Did your team end up winning the game? I've got simoleons, chat. I don't know if that's useful, but I've got simoleons. I wonder also, should we... Okay, let me just try it. Delete that and plop one of these babies out here. It's giving a little bit of an unhinged vibe now. Okay, I think not. I think maybe not. I think we were doing the most with that piece, but I would love to use this somewhere. That's okay, Freebird. Like I was saying so many times, we have to listen to our body or it's going to shut us down. I learned that the hard way. So you got to just take care of yourself first and get yourself back up to top shape because nothing, chat, is more important than that. For real, like we just got to do the most to be in the best shape possible. I'm sorry to hear that, Baba. I was so curious to know if your team had won or not. This is good for a washroom though. Maybe we can put that above the bathtub here. Something like that. Yeah, exactly. We all just gotta take care of ourselves, listen to the cues of our body, even though sometimes we just want to keep it moving, which was what I was doing. Then I started to not feel so well, and I had to really take a little break scheme. And there's nothing wrong with taking a break, like nothing at all, chat, because nothing is more important than our body. So we just gotta treat it the best we can. You know, eat well, do some stretches, drink lots of water, and listen to those cues. So just a little bit of lore here since we're reaching the Moschino pack. Her and Zoe are cousins, okay? Those are Tristan's aunts. They run their grandmother's magazine, Terra Times, okay? I have definitely in the past made some like Canva style magazine covers. Like long ago. This is like in my vintage days. But she does the writing and Zoe does the photography. Once we get to Zoe's house, you'll see we have all of this stuff up in there. So I don't think we're going to be using any of this here, but this is very heavily used at Zoe's house because she does the photography for the Terra Times. My first pets. Okay, Chad, I don't think we're gonna be having any of these first pets in this house. Chat, for real, like our back can get thrown out in any way. It could be the chair, but the other day I threw out my shoulder. I want to say threw out my shoulder, but I don't even know what that really means. I like messed up my shoulder from carrying my purse. Because I always have my laptop in my purse. Not always. That's like an exaggeration, but it's really heavy. So I did like a move where I turned my head and my bag was on my right side and I like pulled my shoulder. So we just gotta be careful. No, all we want, Freebird, is that you get better. That's what we really want. Okay, we got laundry day going over here. Now, I'm wondering, do we even want a laundry room in here or not? I feel like laundry day equals clothing piles all over the floor. So I'm kind of like, do I want that? Do I though? Do I not? Yes, this is so important, Rowan. I learned that bending with your knees is super important so you do not hurt your back. That is some good information. I'm going to skip over laundry day because I'm not quite sure if I want to use it. Oh no, Laura, it's gonna happen though. These things happen sometimes, like, you know, just some people pop in and aren't so nice, but I'm really sorry that that happened to you. Yeah, exactly what Julia said. Sometimes we just gotta ignore it, delete it and ignore it. Absolutely agree, Rowan. They could have kept on scrolling, but sometimes people feel the need to be a little bit mean and maybe they're just projecting. So all I could ever wish people like that is that good things happen to them so that they can project good energy. Is that just the craziest way to look at things? But that's how I truly feel. Like, I wish nothing but the best for these people. Like I said, Chad, I'm just the type of person that wants everyone to live their ultimate best life and all their dreams. and be really positive. So, you know, when I see your negativity, I just hope the best for them. Okay, I love this bowling kit, but I don't think we're gonna be using anything from here as well. So we're gonna keep it moving to vintage glamour. There's some cutesy stuff in here as well. Maybe we can use this bed for the guest room. I don't know what color, but I'm gonna plop this one here for now, for the moment. There's so many little nooks in this house, and I gotta test play the beds to see if we can get in them. Like, that is so mean, Bubba. Like, this is our own little place where we can just do whatever we want. So, you know what? We can't listen to these haters, and we can only wish them well. I wish them nothing but the most amazing life so that they don't project any negativity onto other people. And Baba, I loved popping in. I loved hanging out. And I swear I couldn't believe you have like hundreds of saves. Chad, remember when I was scared to make a backup save? Baba has like 500 saves. I was shook. I literally, Chad, you already know I have a very particular way of decorating, and I actually don't feel bad when you guys are like, it's so plain, I don't like it, or whatever it is. Because you know what, Chad, at the end of the day, if we're having fun, that's what matters. But I do value everyone's opinions. Because sometimes, like, people will say things and it'll make us realize things we didn't notice before. So, you know. This portrait, like, I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever used it. That's what I did, Baba. I waited and I saved up so much just to make sure I had the space of a lifetime to do whatever it is I wanted. Absolutely, Julia, I agree with you. You can definitely give criticism more thoughts and ideas without being a meanie. So that is so true. Okay, I don't feel the need to use anything from here. Maybe we can put a cutesy wind chime outside. We have a wind chime at Tristan's house. I think I'm gonna, oh, that's a window. I was like, I'm gonna put the wind chime here. Maybe I'll put the wind chime right there then. Let's chime it up, chat. Wind chimes. Bubba has so much going on. Honestly, you guys are all awesome. I'm so happy that I've met all of you. I just love chatting it up, and I love hearing what's going on in your games, you know? Like, we all inspire each other, so it's really awesome. I want to put this lemon thing on the kitchen table, so I'm going to leave it on the floor for the moment, chat. So if you see this thing, don't mind it. I want to try to see if it's going to look good in the center of our long table we're going to try to put right here. Exactly, Freebird. Kids' rooms. We don't really have any kids. So I don't think we're going to be using any of these pieces, really. Unless there's a purple kulala that can go into Brianna's room. No, not one I really love. Okay, this is another cutesy one that's mainly for the outside romantic garden. Super stunning. Just, we're not really doing anything outside today. So we're gonna move to the next one here, which is movie hangouts. I really like this one a lot. I don't know if there's anything in here for us to really use, but we're gonna go through it anyways, and maybe we can plop out a popcorn machine. Do we got space for a popcorn machine without it looking like we're doing the most? love a good popcorn machine. Like, this is fun, but I wish we would have got some chiller swatches. I feel like the swatches look like San Mishuno. They're very Simcore, as I would say. This one is a cutesy one. Like, it's really, really cutesy. I don't think we got a spot for this, but you know, it's cute. It's cute. No, exactly. We're all individuals with different styles, and there is nothing wrong with that. I don't know if I'm doing the most by adding this up here. I just feel like we've never used it, and maybe it's time to shine because we got the same brown here. We got some of that beige. Oh no, but it's because Freebird, we're going pack by pack. There's no pillows. It's only in base game. So once we get to the top, we'll open up base game and get those pillows going. Because I always put a nice pillow in the middle of this couch and on top of those pillows and on this couch. So we'll definitely have some pillows going. Maybe we'll use the cushion from the update, but only once we've gotten through all the packs and stuff like that. Thank you so, so much. That is too sweet. Okay, spooky stuff is great, but we're not doing any of this torn up vibe table, or I've never used this ghosty couch either. We're not going to be using any of this, but I still like that we're going, you know, pack by pack so that we really see everything. Chat, in a minimal way, I feel like I am always doing the most, okay? Here's a long table. I don't think it's the one we're looking for exactly, but the idea I have is to have a long table here with some chairs without it being too crunched up against that. Maybe we'll move it over by one. But yeah, this is not the table we're looking for, but this is the vibe we're gonna be going for. Yeah, probably here is a better idea. Long table style, right there. Oh my gosh, Freebird. I told chat last stream, I got a haircut after a year, okay? I was shook. I cut 3 inches off. If my hair's all in the back, it's still at like my lower back, so it's still long. But cutting 3 inches really, for me, visually makes a difference. My mom did not even notice the difference. She's like, I cannot even see where you cut your hair. I've got some like wavy, but maybe on the straighter side, some wavy hair. I've got some waves going on. And chat, I have been going steady on this streak of sleeping with a braid to try to protect my hair. And it's been going, it's been happening. I feel like we're what on? I cut my hair on November 28th, so 28, 29, 30, and 1st. So 4 nights of sleeping with a braid. So my hair, I wake up with my hair even wavier than usual because of that braid. Yeah, the braids definitely help because I have an issue with my ears that like if anything touches it, they get like really overheated and red super, super fast. Like, I can't. So I try to sleep with a braid now. Mom's like, just get a bonnet. I'm like, I cannot sleep with a bonnet. Like, there's just not a shot that I'm going to fall asleep. Oh no, I'm using like a nice stretchy, elasticy. Okay, I don't even know how to describe the hair ties I use. They're not regular hair ties. They're like, it looks like as if I cut a little piece of a nylon. So I'll either use silk scrunchies or that nylon-y kind of elasticy vibe. Yes, Julia, exactly. I'm with you on that. Those are great. So I use those all the time. And I use this nylon feeling kind of stretchy elastic that stretches out really, really wide. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but those are the only two things I will tie my hair with. I'm super protective of my hair. I have like Disney princess hair, so I'm not trying to mess this up for myself, but I did need to cut the ends just so that I gain back a little bit of density, because at the ends, you know, sometimes your hair breaks, or some hairs grow quicker than others. Some sides of hair grow quicker than others. Like, I've noticed all these strange things through life, lol. So yeah, for that reason, I'm trying to find a spot for this without it looking like too much, you know? I feel like that could be a good spot. Oh no, Rowan, so you need to get a little haircut too? So for about 2 or 3 years, I was only using Live Clean, which is like a natural kind of shampoo. I'm still using that, but I did get something like a product by L'Oreal that has some gloss, and it really did good in my hair. Like, it's looking so good. I had such a glow up when I got a haircut. I did some like, you know, nice things, so I'm happy about it. Still shocked because I can see the length difference, but overall it was a good move. Okay, we're almost at the end of the stuff packs here, making it into the game packs, then the expansions. For anyone just joining us, we are decorating this home. We're going to be going house by house for the 6 housewives of Willow Creek, because they had homes made with custom content, which I deleted. So now we are going house by house, replacing the furniture with stuff from the game. That sounds so good, Laura. I hope you have the best vacay with as minimal chaos as possible. Thank you for sharing that, Julia. Yeah, we're all hair girlies here. We got some hair going. That we have Bubba, who's actually a hairstylist. All right, moving to the game packs, besties. Werewolves being the last and the first one we're going to be looking at here. I do not know if there is a single thing in here that we can bring into this house. I like this little piece. I have used this before. Actually, at Elle's house, this is in Aspen's room in the white swatch. But don't beat yourself up, Rowan, because these things happen. Sometimes it's like we try something and it doesn't work out, and then we just learn from our mistake, you know, or not even mistake. I want to say from our experience is a better way to put it. So don't ever feel bad about it. Exactly what Julia says. It definitely happens. And then we just, you know, move forward with more knowledge on the situation. Life is just a long trial and error. So Laura, there is a place on the top left side of the map where you could start the jungle adventure. I believe there's a park. I don't remember the name of the park right now, but there's a park. Once you go there, there's an entrance where you can chop your way through a bunch of leaves and start a jungle adventure where you head for the temples. But stock up on some of the like things you're gonna need, like water and all of that stuff. Absolutely, Julia. We are always pro Sims going on a vacation in this chat. So I think everyone will definitely be on the same page. Okay, we got a long table here, but still not what I am looking for. This one looks like it's been through it. So we're not going for that. Like lots of cutesy items here. I don't think we're going for any of these in this current build. and we're not going outside with any of this stuff. I love these chairs so much. Like, I love a good ghost chair. I have one that I use for crafting when I'm at my loved one's house. I brought it over here. Okay, Dream Home Decorator. This is a great one. We need more packs like this. We need more of this. This is what the kitchen is made out of. This is the table that they used to have, but I was finding it a little smidge tiny. So I'm not sure if this is what I want to use here. It does fit the whole family, but I still feel like I wanted us to have a longer table, and that's why I deleted this specific table. Like, I just feel like we can get a bigger table. But this was their original table here. Here, I'm gonna go into live mode, and I'm just gonna show you, Laura, where I would head if I was in your position, okay? Just quick, fast chat. Because sometimes Salvadorada could get a little overwhelming, but we definitely have the possibility of going to look at it. So let's do this thing. I think you're going to have a great time in there, Laura, once you get settled in. We have been here all together so many times when we were doing the household collectibles, and I still don't remember the names of things. Okay, so Salvadorada right here is a destination world. If you want to make sure you're really prepared for the jungle adventure, go here, Cantina El Arbol del Jaguar. Okay, chat. And right here, there's some vendors' tables. Just buy everything you can from there, because you're going to need a whole bunch of supplies to go into the jungle. Once you're done right here, you can head to this park. This is what I was talking about earlier, the Bellamisia Trailhead. Once you've arrived here, you can access this gate and then go all the way through doing the jungle adventure. But yeah, don't forget to stock up. And if ever, like I was saying earlier, if your sim gets cursed, don't panic, because you can pay simoleons to a statue that will remove your curse. So head here first. That's the best advice I can give you. Grab a bunch of supplies from the table, as many as you can, and then head over here and start your jungle adventure. Hopefully that helped a little bit. Don't be shy to let me know if you want to see anything else. But we're going to head back to Willow Creek, because today we are starting off our little Wives of Willow Creek series. We're going to be doing the renovations to each one of these homes. I don't know how many we can do today, but we're going to be doing them all, chat. The Wives of Willow Creek follow 6 Sims, 5 of which live in Courtyard Lane, and one of them that lives in the Stage Estates. That's where we are today. We're at Farah's house today, doing her home first. Oh, the Roomba Sim is a must. The Roomba Sim is a must. I did the Roomba Sim last stream to the Fuebo song, and I said this one's for Freebirds. I was like, this song is for Freebird right now. We were sending you good vibes. But yeah, chat, we're going to be renovating this home, then going home to home, because these were all done with custom content, which I deleted all our build by custom contents. So yeah, we're doing Farah's house right now. Farah's husband's, generationally, because in the early days of my save, I decided that Sims should live 100 years. And if anyone sees Grim, we can revive them till 100. But before that time in my lore, some Sims were lost, okay? Before this new thing happened in my game. So James lost his parents, but they owned this lot and this lot as well. This used to be a huge country club, the Lake Club, but then Farah's parents wanted to move next door, so we got rid of the Lake Club. It was getting a little bit dated anyways. We built them a home, moved them in, and now he took his, you know, Lake Club vibes over to the Crawdad Quarter and bought the main locations here. So James and his family own all of these buildings right here. Potato, you're ninja watching. That's okay. But yeah, so they own a lot of stuff. And James is a national leader in my game. So he's just super important to the neighborhood and to Willow Creek, to this world. So we're going to get back in there right now. Oh my gosh, that is so funny, Freebird. John, I am slowly getting hungies here. If you're going with a whole family, Julia, my suggestion out of those three would be Sulani. If you're taking a couple of like older Sims for an adventure, maybe then Jungle. But Granite Falls 2 is good for the family if you want to just hang out, play some of those cutesy games. So yeah, for a big family, maybe Sulani or Granite Falls would be better. Okay, we are back, besties. We are working on Farah's house. And we're going to be doing these homes in no particular order, but I think Farah is on the end of the 6 wives on the thumbnail. So we started here. We're looking for a cutesy table that can go here. This is the original table. However, I think it is too small and we need an upgrade table. So where were we? We were at Parenthood because we did, no. We were at Dream Home Decorator because that's when we plopped out the table. Okay, we're back, besties, we're back. Now, there's a lot of clutter for around the door being shoes and stuff like that we can plop down. I think it's a sign, Freebird. This thing is giving easy bake oven, chat. I found my easy bake oven in my basement. Chat, okay, hold on a second here. As I was taking out our Christmas decorations and stuff like that, I found my easy bake oven. Like, it's ancient, obviously. And I found a box with my Betty spaghettis in it. Did anybody play Betty spaghetti? I have like 10 Bettys. I don't know what was going on there. But I found my Betty spaghettis and thought I should share that just to see if anyone else ever played with those. I would knock over all my brother's toys using their wild hair. I had too much fun with those things. Yes, where you can like plop their heads into their bodies and all of that stuff. So yeah, I definitely found that box. I cleaned it out. And yeah, everybody still looks really good. Like, that's the pros to living in the same house your whole life. You always find a bunch of random stuff in your basement, your garage, and your closets and all that stuff. Rowan, do you know what that is? Were you a Betty Spaghetti girly too? I swear my brother would set up all his toys and then I would just walk in wielding like a Betty Spaghetti with their wild hair and just knock over all his toys. Maybe then this is a sign for you too, Julia, to enjoy the jungle adventures. There's a lot of beautiful little locations there, so never know. Yeah, they were definitely fun as a kid for me. I would love to make their little outfits. I loved anything where I can make outfits. Like I've always been a fashion girly. That's always just been my vibe. So anything I can dress up, I would. I have so many, like I don't even know where to begin. Like I feel like I have, like I packed them back into the closet just because, like, you know, what am I gonna do with that? But let me go see here, just to be like, let me see. I took a photo before I put them away. I think I have like 12 or 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 of them. Oh, Rowan, I was a Bratz girly too. OMG. Okay, like I have posted in the Bratz Reddit my collection because they're still like immaculate. They're in my closet in my room and they're all dressed up in little fits. But I loved Barbies, I loved Bratz, I loved Betty Spaghettis. Chat, I don't know if this is normal or not, but I played Bratz like into junior high. I would take my Bratz to school and I didn't even care. And I had lots of friends. People like loved me. They didn't think it was weird. They just thought it was normal because I liked fashion. I hope you get your Elmo stuffy back, Julia. The Bratz were definitely very specific, okay? I definitely can see why some kids might not have been allowed to have them because, you know, they had some spicy outfits, if you will, okay? Saying it politely for the chat to keep it wholesome. So I definitely understand, Julia, why some kids may not have been allowed to have Bratz. They were spicy. And that's a great idea, Julia. Yes, Laura, you can bring a little lunchbox with you or a cooler since you have, what is this? I keep forgetting the names of these expansions. The one with Granite Falls has a cooler. Yes, Julia, exactly what I'm saying. There's definitely, you know, some kids out there whose parents were like, it is not a vibe. And I get it. Because they were spicy, those dolls. They had some wild style, if you will. I love the pirate ones, though. I really had a time and a half with those pirate ones. I was telling chat last stream how because, like, I have dark hair, I would receive Barbies and just put them into a box. I would only play with Teresa dolls, chat. That's Barbie's friend, who's the brunette. So I have a box of Teresa's that I would use and rotate around. Oh, Julia, Bubba is part of the community you were talking about. That is too cool. We were just saying how they give so much hair advice. And I was like, Bubba is a hairstylist. So it's so perfect that you're actually part of that already. But yeah, Chad, I got my box of Teresa dolls in my closet. And then the box of the Barbies are like in the garage. Far away from me, okay? I would just like, every year I would get like, okay, every year might be an exaggeration, but I feel like almost every year I would get an updated Teresa that looked more and more like me. Like if I had a haircut and all of that. I love a good Teresa doll, chat. I just felt like she looked like me and I felt a connection. I felt a connection to the Teresas. Okay, we don't need anything from Strangerville, I think. Like, unless we put this blue lava lamp in Brayden's room. Like, let's keep that here. Maybe that could work for us. So we've reached a jungle adventure items. We know I love this cupboard set here. I've used it quite a few times. We're not going to be using it here since we already have a very cutesy kitchen going. Oh my gosh, Freebird, that is so cute. I love finding photos and stuff of when our Sims were younger. Like, that is just so cute. Before I started this Wives of Willow Creek series, last night I was looking through my old videos, and I have 2 ultimate save videos of Willow Creek where you can see the old lake club before her mom lived here and all that stuff. And I go around Willow Creek showing the houses, and the kids are like, at that point in time of the video, only Haley was here. These 2 were not born yet. But like, you see everyone as like an infant or a child in Willow Creek, and I had a literal tear. The statue is where you bought all the materials to get ready for the jungle. Do we like this table? No, I don't think so. I think this table looks like it's doing the most as well. My precious Bo! Bo's like my Disney prince. We're gonna get Bo's origins. Laura, what you're looking for out there looks like this. If you want to get those relic pieces, you can find some of these through the jungle. Chat, I have a salad today as my like morning/afternoon snacky snack. AKA breakfast, lunch, whatever. I only eat 2 meals a day, chat. I do not eat 3 meals. So I always eat around this time, and that's like my meal of the first portion of the day. But 2 streams ago, I was nomming a salad. I think Bubba was here, and I was choking for my life. It had been a little minute since I choked that badly on something while I was streaming. The statue is right by those tables. Now we're at Parenthood, which has some really good stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff in here. You're so right, Bubba, because everyone's hair is different, you know? So you don't want to like... kind of hard to give. I don't know why I felt like I needed to have this right here. Okay, chat, just bear with me. It's the holiday season. Me doing the most. I'm gonna give it a quick save. This is a sign to save your game, chat, if you haven't saved in a while. But yeah, lots of cutesy stuff going on in here. Do I want this one instead of the one we have here? Let me say. I think not. There's definitely a way to click on it, Laura, to pay simoleons to the statue to remove your Sim's curse. However, maybe that only works when you are cursed. I'm not quite sure. If anyone knows, let us know. I said let us know, and my brain's like, let it snow. I told you, I'm like all holiday seasoned out right now, chat. Let's get this mirror going here for Brianna's room. Moving forth to vampires, we are for anybody just joining us, we are renovating the homes of the 6 wives of Willow Creek. There's 6 besties of the same age, and we're just going house by house to do renovations because we got rid of all the custom content for build buy in my game, so now everything is running a lot smoother. But a lot of our furniture did disappear when we did that, so we're just filling in the blanks to make sure their houses are full. Yes, you can get a skill for Salvadoradian knowledge. Lol, chat. Please tell her what it's really called, because I managed to mess up like almost every name. Salvadoradian culture? Is that it? I think I got it that time. But chat, we can never be sure with me. Okay, as like interesting as the vampires kit is, we will not be using anything from there, I don't think. Okay, we've made it to dine out. Now, I don't really think this is the table we're looking for. But I don't really hate it either. I don't hate it either. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that other table and keep this one around for a bit. And I'm not trying to put any tables on, mon dieu, chat. I'm not trying to put any couches. My gosh, I'm messing this one up left and right. Any chairs. I'm not trying to put any chairs on the ends here. I just kind of want to put them over here. I mean, I don't know if we're keeping that, like I said, but this is the table length we're going for. I'm confused as to what I am looking at here. Is this metal around on this version of the table? Anyways, we'll keep this around for a while. I don't think I've ever put this in a household, chat. I'm still on a break from Batu. You said Batu and like my eye twitched a little bit. No way, Julia. Well, hopefully you overcome all of these and you end up having an absolutely fabulous vacation. We're here for all the lore. I hate when that happens to the photos, Freebird. It's like so annoying for realsies. How many lights do I got going on in here? What in the world? What in the world? Here, maybe we can put some of these out. Actually, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I think we got the most out of this one here. I don't think there's any chairs we really want to use from here. Well, actually, these are not even that bad. Why aren't they clipping to the table? Can I know? I don't understand. Like, why didn't these chairs clip to the table? What happened? What is happening? This is a table. I don't get it. I mean, again, I'm not even sure if I want to keep that table, But I don't mind these chairs at all. Chairs are cutesy. Maybe they're not clipping because it's not meant to be that I use this table, which is fine. I don't love it anyways. Was that the table and maybe that's not? Ah, yes. Now they're clipping. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Okay. For now, looks like we've got these 3 rooms kind of done. What is this? The menu archive. Oh, for like outside a resto. You know, when you're like, do I really even want to eat here? Let's see what they have on the menu. Okay, let's move to the next. Let's move to the next one, which is Spa Day, chat. Another really great one. I've used so many of these poofs in my day. So I don't know if we're going to use that here. Outdoor retreats. Let's check it out. This is the cooler I was talking about, Laura, that you can probably take with you, the Chillville portable cooler. Or there's even mega cooler. Saying cooler only made me hungrier, chat. Okay, we've made it to the end of the game packs. We're jumping into the expansions now, starting with Adventure Awaits. And then once we're done that, excuse me, I'm choking on literal thin air. Once we're done that, we'll open base game. Like, I think we can put some art on the wall here. I don't know what art just yet, but I think this could use art. And I really don't care much for the rest. Maybe a little table here, but I really don't care to over clutter. I truly don't, chat. What is this? Oh, curtain rod. Okay. Enchanted by Nature, chat. That was so fun to play, for realsies. This plant is adorable. Let's put one of these in here on a shelf. Like, the little fairy houses were so cute. Where are those little things? Where are they? Why am I not crossing one right now? Here. Like, the little fairy home is adorable. Here's the other one. Okay, we're approaching my favorite expansion. Or one of. I have never used this thing. This is unhinged. This is also giving very Simcore San Mishuno City living vibes. Like, no expansion came with worse decorated places than City Living. The apartments in San Mishuno were decorated absolutely to the opposite of my style. That's me putting it nicely. I really love this lamp. I'm wondering if there's like a little spot for it. I don't think down here though. Maybe we can put one for the guest room. This is their like little yoga workout room. And I don't mind if we get a big mirror going here because I'm pretty sure that's what's missing. And we could put a TV here. Chad, I don't think I would ever put that mod in my game. I am scared. I am scared. I'm scared of it. We got some plates going on here. Okay, yet again, doing the most. And they don't fit, so we're not going to be using those. Oh my god, I would be actually angry if there was a mode to do that and they still went against it. I'd be like, what's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you simmies? Okay, I think we've done the most with this. I don't think there's anything in here that I really feel the urge to be using. So let's keep it moving. Life and Death Chats, an expansion I was actually terrified to get, but I ended up playing in Ravenwood probably more than any other world out there. This is your sign. If you're scared of life and death, don't be. Maybe there's a cute tarot card that we can put here. Not this one, okay. But let's see. My Queen Cordelia chats. Bonehilda, I love these so much. They're so top tier. This kind of looks like me going swimming. Going swimming in this little pond, bath. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is that supposed to be a baby plant sim right there? I mean, it's definitely artsy. I don't know. We'll call it a day with that for now. I am not mad at it. I truly think that, okay, what I used to have under these stairs, since the house was made out of custom content before, it was a unit that fit perfectly under the stairs that had drawers in it, and it was such a 10 on 10. I would love for us to have that in the actual game. This is giving Stranger Things. You got this, Freebird. I'm gonna soon do a quick BRB myself to go get my food for the morning afternoon period of my day. Okay, we use this purpley color up in Brianna's room, so I'm gonna change that to that for now. Maybe we can put this. Love Struck for me is obviously crazy when it comes to relationships in the game because it makes the game like absolutely nutso, but it has one of the best build buy. It truly, truly does. Like, I cannot say a word when it comes to the quality of items we got in build buy. Like, I've used these so many times, the beds so many times. This is unhinged, but I mean, overall, it's got some great stuff in here. I have never used this dining chair, I don't think. That's just one thing I don't think I've used from this expansion. You got it, Laura. How's your jungle adventure going? Oh, Bubba, that is one of my favorite things ever, okay? Like, I started my Sims 4 journey at high school years, and better believe I used that so much, it made no sense. Like, I was just like, this is... Like, I used that before I had the MC Command Center for quick relationship fixes. Then I obviously was blessed by the MC Command Center, but that does the trick. Truly. I've never used this combination either. I wonder, like, what if we got rid of that and just put this kind of chair here? I'm actually scared, child. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So we are going pack by pack, kit by kit, expansion by expansion to get through all of build mode properly to make sure we don't miss out on any beautiful objects, because we are renovating a house that was filled with custom content. Do we want something like this here? No, we don't. I already decided, chat. Scratch that. And we've done such a great job so far. So thank you for all your ideas in the chat. All of that good stuff. This thing is so super duper cute. Quick treats, girl chat. I'm too hungry to read titles like this. Horse Ranch, one of my favorite expansions, besties. I love it. Growing together feels absolutely nostalgic to me. These guys were babies. Haley was a baby, or like she just turned infant when this came out. So I don't have her like baby print because of that. We have her brother and sisters, but they were babies when Growing Together came out. So they were technically like my first infants. Crazy how time passes. Hearing a milestone sound is so nostalgic to me. I don't think I've ever used this table either. I feel like we're gonna have like a stream for every one of the 6 housewives. That's how I feel like this is gonna end up, since we're almost like, we're 2.5 hours in and we've literally done like 4 rooms maybe. So I feel like it's gonna take us a while to finish doing the housewives' houses. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB to get my snickety snack, aka lunchy lunch. So I'll be right back, but don't be shy to leave any suggestions in the chat, or let me know if there's anything you guys want to see. Okay, besties, thank you for waiting. She's got her salads. And I always like to tell you what's in there just because I'm such a healthy eating advocate. I do have a little juicy juice here that is not so healthy. It's like a strawberry watermelon, kind of like a little squirt thing that I put into my water bottles when I'm feeling wild, Chad. And that might be right now because I did that. I have a salad that has romaine lettuce, baby cucumber. What else do we got in here? I have some onions, I have quinoa, and I have sunflower seeds. And the dressing is olive oil, lemon, and salt. That's literally it. You know I eat like a crazy person. But chat, I gotta maintain. So that's why I just choose to eat really healthy. So that, I know I'm doing my best. But yeah, we're back and we are at growing together. This goes with the little poofy poof, but I don't think I want to use this. I don't even know what I want to do to this room. I feel like once we're out of the expansions, I'll have to check it out. And I'm wondering if there's something we can do to this chair. Like maybe just change the top like that. I don't know, maybe that one is just the best one. So Chad, how is your days going? Do you have any plans for your week? It's just Tuesday. So yeah, let me know. Let me know. I love this mirror and don't get to use it as much as I would love to use it. For real, it's stunning. Like here would have been a great place to use it. It's just, I really like this little thing we have there already. Like maybe we can plop it here, but I just don't think it looks great. Maybe right here. For now, chat, things could change. I don't know if I want that bed, but we'll keep these two things around for the room. And we'll try to go from like beigey pink to this reddy red color. Nice and peaceful sounds like a perfect week. I love when things are just chill and nothing too crazy is going on. Well, besides my usual stream Thursday and Sunday, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, chat. Besides that, I'm just hanging out as well, trying to have a peaceful week. I got a lot of my work done yesterday. And yeah, I don't know, got a little more work I can for sure be doing. Like I have Christmas glasses I need to make for one of the shops. But the best week is a chill, peaceful week. Just watching TV or just watching videos, whatever it is, bundled up in a blankie sounds like a top tier 10 on 10 week. So here I'm looking to put a long mirror and maybe a little TV. It's like a yoga kind of like exercisey room. We can maybe even put those free weights in here. I don't know exactly what we want to do with this room just yet, but it is kind of like a fitness vibe room. That is my favorite way to spend my time, Julia, for real. Like nothing cozier than having your sweet pet snuggling you. I'm wondering if we can make this work because there's the same kind of color as that. I don't know though. I don't know if I love it. I thought there was a little purple one of these. I feel like maybe it's the circular one that comes in the purple. I love this bed. It just might just be like a little smidge big for this room. What do we think? I think yes. I think we gotta get rid of it. But these are all the items that are in Braden's room that we will be keeping. I wonder, can we use this piece? I don't like it. Not for here anyways. We last stream went over the wives just like quick fast, and today we've met Farah. But once the house is decorated, what I plan to do is after each house is decorated, I'm gonna invite their little group over. They have a group called Style 6 just because they're all so stylish. So we're gonna invite all of the wives over to, like, I don't know, have a little meal, check out the surroundings. And black cats are absolutely adorable, Julia, and you're so kind for taking that cat in. I'm sure you've given it such a wonderful chance at life, so that's really beautiful. I have never used this set, this duo here, and it's stunning. Okay, I think I'm gonna replace, no, I think I'm gonna replace some of Haley's stuff with it. It's just too good. The rooms are so small in here though. Okay, maybe it's good for the guest room. There's a bit more space there. So cute, this thing. Welcome back, Laura, welcome back. It's so funny to see like a giant cat when they're sitting like turkey style. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, I feel like there's one little missing piece to this set right now, and that's what I'm looking for. Or there might be even multiple. Oh, there's a desk that goes with it. I have never used this particular swatch was the word I was struggling for a sec. But I don't know if today's gonna be the day. Maybe we need a smaller bed in here in the guest room. Okay, chat, give me a sec. I gotta restart my YouTube, okay? So just give me a sec, hang in there, and I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. let me know. Let me know if you can see me, hear me, and see my game properly. I do not know why it does that every once in a while for me. Kind of annoying, to be honest, but it is what it is. I think I'm just gonna put a little single bed here. Keep this room kind of open. What's the bed that goes with this? Is it this? Oh, okay, this bothers me, chat. Please notice how, please tell me there's a green one. Okay, this is annoying. Like, why is it green here? Exactly what Julia said. The items that are there for the day are random, but they're all purchasable down by them. I can't believe this bed is so cute, but it does not match the furniture. What were they thinking? Chad, that's something that very much frustrates me. It's just I don't get it. I don't understand why they would ever do such a thing. I feel like I get so offended when a swatch doesn't match. I'm like, why? Why would you do this to us? And I wonder, is this the correct table to go with the set? I feel like it is, though. I think we're still just gonna put a double bed here, though. Call it a day on that. I don't know. I feel like it has such a great build mode, but stuff like that is really, really, it's not it. I don't like that. When things don't match perfectly, I'm easily flustered. But these two go well together, so I guess we'll keep it moving. There's some gold there, so maybe we'll get some gold accents going in the room. I don't think the bed is gonna come from high school years, though. I'm telling you guys right now, just because it didn't match. So I think we might as well just go off and find something else overall, you know? One of the best here, cottage living. I think it will. I think it will. But I have such, like, I'm so annoying with the double beds and stuff because I feel like I'm always trying to put a bigger bed everywhere instead of just settling for a small one. I think we're gonna have to come back after and see what bed goes here, but I really want to use these because I have never used them in these colors before. So we'll keep that going. This is so cute. Okay, I want one of these somewhere in this house. Somewhere. I don't know quite where yet, but somewhere. Somewhere under the sun. And also we need to switch around the wall here. I'm just gonna put this right now so that we can come back here later and fix it up. I don't like when my Sims share a room unless they're like kids, maybe like babies, infants, children at most. I've had a couple of teens in the past share rooms, but I really have a lot of Sims and it happens extremely rarely just because we have the simoleons to make it happen that they don't share rooms, besties. 8 bathrooms. I love a good ensuite. We already know that. I feel like I talk about that quite often. Yeah, maybe we could work with the pinks, the beiges into this pinky red tone here. No, that's not the color. That is not the color I'm looking for. This is it, though. This one too has like a mismatched swatch a little bit. I mean, it's same but different really. They should have put these knobs here like those ones. I get so easily bothered by little details like knobs and handles and whatever. So bear with me, chat. Okay, I want a cute bed to go here. I'm just not sure which one is gonna end up working. And because there's a window, I can do my usual trick of getting rid of the headboard in the wall, which makes me sad. And Julia, that's a perfectly normal thing to have your Sims mom or moms in general talk about to their families. Oh no, Laura, I hope that gets solved really quickly. That is not awesome. I'm sending you guys awesome vibes. Eco living gives those unhinged vibes. Here, we didn't get to use the other one, so maybe we can use this one here. Maybe this could go in that little chilling room. I don't get to use this that much. There we go. That's awesome news. Hopefully it's not too cold outside and all of that. We're getting close to finishing this house. Like, yeah, we got a little bit of work to do in the rooms and all of that. But once we're done that, we're gonna invite Farah's group over, a group of friends. And that would be the 6 Sims we are focusing on for this series. And I will tell you guys how 3 of the 6 are related to Tristan. The Taylor household is like our main household for live Let's Plays. Oh no, hopefully you can resume right where you were and have even more fun than before. This is unhinged. We've been through almost every single expansion pack, game pack, stuff pack, all that stuff, all the kits to help us redecorate this house that used to be filled with custom content, which we deleted from my game. Now we're just playing with all the stuff that comes with all of these. I'm looking for a bed to plop right over here. So hopefully we get to something pretty cute soon. That's okay, Laura. It might be fun to play when you're less distracted. This way, you know, you can really put that focus into the jungle adventure and all of that. Okay, I like this piece of furniture. However, I just kind of want it to be a little more back there. Okay, that was a little too much. A little too much. Good gosh, which one is the one that matches what I have here? Why am I struggling to match things? I hate that. Okay, let's give it a save, chat. A little savey save. Is there a nightstand that matches what I'm using? Is it that? Is it this? Like, what is it? I think I'm gonna put a single bed in this room. We know I hate doing that, but I think it's just what's gonna fit a little better in here. Anyways, we'll see. Either we put the double bed stuck to the wall like this one, or we just put a single bed and call it a day. Like this and this match together, but then I would just delete this if we use that. Whoops, no, I don't want to do that. I want to change the color happen in here. There we go. Oh no, Laura, hopefully you did not lose any of your progress. We've come quite a long way. We're at seasons. We still have cats and dogs, city living, get together and get to work to go through before we check out the base game items and then just start adding random details everywhere. Once we're done decorating, we're going to invite all of the housewives of Willow Creek over to enjoy a meal at Farah's newly decorated home. Julia, what happens? As I was saying, Haley was born when Growing Together came out. So she doesn't have one. But her siblings were born, I believe, a year or two later. A year. I don't have my chart out right now. So that's why they have these. Okay, I'm going to save right now. We got this. We got this. We're working on Brayden's room right now. Sean, I love how I always tuck the headboards into the wall like that, but we can kind of see this one on the other side, but I'm just gonna like turn a blind eye to it. Oh, so that means your game is starting to update. I see. Just give me 1 sec, chat. Sorry, chat. I am back. Poker, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope your game works too. I hope the update brings us nothing but good stuff, chat, like all of us. Yeah, does anyone even know what's happening in the updates today? I'd love to know. If you have the scoop on what's happening, don't be shy to share it here in chat. Okay, maybe we should change the color of this to like yellow or something. Oh no. Okay, hold on a second here. Actually, no, I think we're gonna keep that blue one. Let's open back the pack we were at, which was it Seasons? Where were we? How do I confuse myself like this, chat? I barely have any mods either, Baba. I just have the MC Command Center and I have a height slider. And pose packs, of course, because I'm a screeny girl. If I am not doing lives, I am taking screenies. I love it. I used to storytell through only screenies before I was doing like lives and stuff like that. And then I started making a couple videos here and there. But my Sims origins really is screenies. This city living unhinged collection of items here. How do we have one of these? Maybe because of James's career? Where do you unlock this? Yes, because he's a national leader. And so is Nia. We've met Nia before. Like, do we even want that in the house? I don't think so. But we have the option to have it. I'm gonna go back to Braden's room up here. Okay, Laura, I wish you a lovely day. I hope everything goes well with Steve's little stitches and car situation. I'm wishing you guys the most wonderful day and week. See, I don't have auto updates, but if example, my game were to crash, knock on wood, you guys can hear that, my game would not start unless I would hit the update button. So that's how it is for me on a MacBook. Like I have no choice to update it before going back into the game, which is strange. It's a strange time. Okay, I would love a good carpet happening here, but I think we're gonna have to find that after. Let's move forth. We have Get Together and Get to Work left. I can't believe they did 2 Get expansions back to back. It's like, get what, guys? Chill out. Make another name here. Hanging Out. Sims 4, Hanging Out. Sims 4, In the Club. I don't know. I could probably make you a whole list of these names, but I don't know why. Get to Work, Get Together. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. But anyways, let's keep it moving. Eric, no way. I am so happy to see you, Bestie. I was chewing on some salad, so my mouth was kind of full. You took me by surprise. Welcome back, Bestie. I am trying to chew as fast as I could so we can get into yapping. I have like so much quinoa in my mouth right now. Okay. I have chewed and I have swallowed to avoid any choking. Eric, how are you doing? I'm so happy to see you. Welcome back. You are such a valued member of this community. I missed you so much. Missed you so much. It's okay. A hiatus is good every once in a while. Like I always say, Trout, we just got to listen to our body and our brain. And we got to do what's necessary for us. So yeah, how's everything going? That is okay, as long as you're feeling a little better and all of that. That's what really matters, bestie. I need something going on in this corner, except I don't know what it's gonna be. We're doing a little series here. It's still a Let's Play The Sims 4, but I'm doing Wives of Willow Creek. 3 of the wives on the thumbnail are related to Tristan. Everything always ties back to Tristan, just because like we know that sim, we know the Taylor household and all that. Hold on a second here. There's a SpongeBob build kit coming. I'm shook. I am shook. I am good. Thank you for asking. Grateful to be here another day as always. Hanging out with you guys is like the highlight of my week all the time. So I'm just like so happy to be here with you guys. How are you? What's the scoopy scoop? Okay, no crash out vibes, Poker. Hopefully everything just goes so good. More magnets. Okay, well, you know what? More magnets is good because the little magnet board, to be honest, looks a little bit empty. So, like the postcards, having more magnets might make that board look better. So that's exciting. You came in here with all the good scoop right now. We're at the last expansion, and then we're gonna do base game, and then just like go rogue and go through everything to finish filling the house. And then we're gonna invite the wives of Willow Creek over to Farah's house to see the new remodel. This is like a rando room over here. I don't really even like this piece. Let me just ditch it right now. I don't know what's gonna happen in here. Maybe we could just flip this little couch and put a TV and put some video games or something for these guys. I don't know. But right now I want to find something for that corner. Hopefully I can. Okay. We know that I love the Real Housewives, so obviously I was inspired by them. I specifically like Beverly Hills, okay, because that's my vibe. Like as a person, that is my vibe. So last stream I was like, you know what? We're gonna do Wives of Willow Creek and just have fun with that. So I chose 6 Sims that I've had in a club forever. The style 6, they're very stylish, of course. And they're all the same age. They were like from my first families that were like they were the first of the first to ever hit this game in Willow Creek, Oasis Springs. So I've come full circle making us meet them. They are 48 years old now, but trust me that I raised these people from, they were built in Cass, but they were younglings, like kids, teens and stuff like that. So I'm pretty excited to show you everyone. Because we hadn't been in Willow Creek in a while. And bestie, I took all the custom content out of my game for build buy. Like I kept Cass because I'm a style girly and I need as much as I can get. But I took all the build buy custom content out. So we're just doing kind of like a slow remodel of everything. I know, I'm so happy Eric is with us. Eric is like so awesome. We've been through so many different things on stream together. So I really did miss you so much. I'm happy to see you. I'm happy you're goods. What Rowan said, welcome back, fam. Okay, we've done all the expansions. Before I jump into base game, let's maybe paint a couple of these walls. I don't know, we're on a purple vibe here, so I'm just gonna do a quick little purple for these 3 walls. Even though it's so sunny, I cannot even see what's going on in that corner. This wall is purple though. Okay, it's purple. Here, I don't really know what's going on. Like, I'm indifferent as to what color I'm even doing on this wall. Like, I just want us to jump in and meet the housewives, you know? So I'm gonna do a quick little backsplashy splash on this wall. Maybe some of our usual brick. Eric, I'm sure you missed all my neutral decorations. Like, I know it's not finished, but I think I'm just gonna put a little TV here with a little piece of furniture and then probably call it a day. Let's do base game. Like, I think I just want something simple like this. This is so cute. Something like this with a TV over it. I'm just gonna put a little gaming console. I don't know how some of this custom content slid through here. Like, I wonder where in my folder it is located. Like, where did I make that mistake? Where are you? What is in here? I can finally see base game items, Chad, and it is crazy town. Like, there's so much stuff. Before, we would always just sort by packs. But now that there's no custom content, I can easily see what came with the base game and just have a great time with it. Which has been a really, like, refreshing change, for real. For real. Talking about for real, chat. Mormon Wives reunion in 2 days. I don't know who else watched that. I know me and Rowan do. But I'm like looking forward to that. Hopefully it's interesting. Hopefully the reunion is more interesting than season 3 was. Season 3 was kind of like a repeat of one situation going on the entire season. So hopefully we get some like more interesting content, if you will, out of the reunion. No, poker. They were supposed to fix that. Why is this still happening in our games? Freebird was saying it's happened in her game recently as well. So I don't know, like, what are they really fixing out there if these issues are reoccurring all the time? Chat, this duck is just giving me Jersey Shore vibes. Anyone else? Like the duck phone? And I saw today that at the Hard Rock Cafe Atlantic City, they have the original note to Sam. What? I have never found a reason in my life to go to Atlantic City, but now that I know that note is there, I feel like I kind of just want to go there one day and take a picture with it. It's like an iconic piece of reality TV history. What is going on? Okay, so that's happened to me too, Eric. If I put a photo in the gallery and then place it, it is blacked out. I don't know the reason though. That's weird. And what if you like reset the sim? Does that help you at all or not really? I swear, Rowan. I swear. I just found out it was legit this morning. I saw someone post that, and I was like, okay, I feel like there might be a need for me to one day go to Atlantic City. Like, I never felt that need before. Like, I like Vegas. And I was always like, AC is like a watered down Vegas. Like, attraction wise, whatever. But now that I know they have Sam's notes, I'm kind of like, maybe that's a trip I gotta take one day. Chat, I've never used this in any home. The pencil holder. Does it have swatches? It does. What in the world is going on out there, Poker? It really, really is frustrating. It is frustrating. That's why I came back to this save. Eric, you didn't miss that much besides a whole bunch of my yapping. But I did try to make a forever save. I even tried to tag you to tell you that. I'm like, Eric, we're making a forever save, which was an epic fail of massive proportions. We played in that save for three Let's Play episodes, like 3 lives, and it just felt like the strangest alternate timeline ever. So I quick fast named it backup save, called it a day, and left. And never looked back because all my pictures, not all my pictures, but a lot of them blacked out in that save. I was like, this is the chaos I'm not looking for in my life right now. Oh yeah, it was so quick fast. I never, okay, like I swear, I was playing that save and I was like, bestie, it ain't it. Just get out while you still can. And you know what? That showed me so much. This little moment was like a pivotal moment in my lifetime because it's okay sometimes to try things that don't work out. That's what it taught me. Because I typically have that personality that I'm like, no, we're going all in. We already started and we can't give up and all that stuff. But I was like more than ecstatic to come back to my forever regular old save here. Even if like 5 lots and 1 festival's broken, I don't care. I came running back here at the speed of lights and I took Chad along that unhinged ride with me. But it's okay, we're back right where we belong, besties. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I just want to find them a bed and get some pillows on this couch. So I need a bed, I need some pillows, and then we're gonna invite the wives of Willow Creek over. So let's type in pillow to start. In the update recently, we got a cushion too. So if we see that there's no color that we really like, even though I think this will just go fine, this will be fine. We already know that I'm like, wow, neutral, beautiful. So let's do that. Poker, I hope you're okay over there. I don't like when the games are chaotic for us, besties. Okay, this is looking good. Let's give it a quick save. Like maybe we can do another household. Like this house is far from finished, but at least all the furniture has been replaced, and that was the goal today. Okay, so let's go in live mode. I don't know if Farah is really good at cooking or not. I don't recall. Okay, we got a level 5, which is good enough for me, besties. Okay, now I did have some issues where I deleted some custom content by accident, then put it back, and then once it was put back, my Sims were missing outfit pieces. So let's invite the Style 6 over. Those are the wives of Willow Creek. And let's meet them. Poker, I'm sending you long distance virtual hugs because it's not the best when that happens. And I feel really bad that this is even still happening when they said it was going to be fixed. Okay, James is at work right now. He's already working hard. That's Farah's husband. Did I click start gathering? Yes. Where's everyone then? Oh, here we go. Okay, Parker is the first to arrive. Parker, we met Finn last stream, but Parker's from the first family I ever made in my save, okay? So she is the second oldest in our family. There's 4 children. We have Ivy, who we've seen a bunch of times walking around. She's the most famous sim in my game. That's her older sister. Under her, we have Fallon and Spencer. Spencer owns Spencer Sodas. We have definitely talked about that before. Then we have Cash here. He married someone who was super into science and all of that stuff. And he had the first human/6am combo baby ever, okay? Tara. I've done a few little videos on that years back, like when Growing Together was coming out. We viewed her milestones and everything. So Cash has Tara, he has 1 child, and she has moved out to San Mishuno. Parker's 3 kids, like Farah's 3 kids, still live at home. Haley should be like getting married and moving out soon. And I will show you I'll show you their mom once she appears. They're all like slowly spawning. Here we go. Okay. This is Paris. She's married to Kevin Puri from high school years. She's Tristan's dad's youngest sister. Tristan's dad is in a sandwich of 2 sisters. He has his older sister, Courtney, his youngest sister, Paris, and her daughter is Poppy, Tara's best friend, and they both live in San Mishuno now. I don't know what's up with that, Poker, because there's photos in the frames that stayed, but then some photos that are just on the wall go away. I don't get what causes it. Okay, here's Demi. One of her sons is gonna marry Farah's daughter Haley is what I meant to say. And the last of the 6 to arrive, the leader of the club, is Zoe here. This is Farah's cousin. So they just grew up together. They've been the best of friends since day 1. And now all of our 6 wives of Willow Creek are here. And we can have Farah cook up a little meal. Let's make a grand meal. Let's, I don't know, make a breakfast. It's 10 a.m. chat. Let's do this thing. And for anyone who wasn't here earlier, let me plop out the family tree for you guys so I can tie it all the way back around. So as I mentioned, Zoe and Farah are cousins. Their moms are sisters. Tristan's mom is Zoe's older sister. She's the oldest of these 5 siblings here. Chloe Pancake's mom is Zoe's sister as well. So we're really hitting a familiar zone here. There's Tristan now. This is the household we play most of our lives from. So it's really tying all the way back around for us here in a way that we can recognize everyone. So here's Farah and her kids on this family tree. Then we have Zoe over here. Zoe has no kids and she's just been dating the same guy for like a long time. But she is not married yet or anything like that. So yeah, definitely a bunch of Sims we recognize over here. I had to bring you guys into the family tree. But yeah, Farah and Zoe are cousins. I love when a sim chooses a counter that's already taken to make something. It's like, bestie, what in the world? Poker, I hope you have a great sleep, a great rest. I'm so sorry for what happened to your game. Hopefully you cheer up, and we will see you on Thursday, bestie. See, because my game is taking place in like kind of a future, better world than, let's say, their great grandmothers were involved in here. The only people who would have like multiple baby daddies in my game would be like the eldest generation, because now people are making like not better decisions, but they're kind of making more long-term decisions, more conscious decisions. Like the world has come such a long way. So Priya definitely has Clement Frost as her second husband here, and they had Jack, who's now married into the Landgrab family, and they had Lucky. We played at his apartment recently. He's got 2 daughters, Lottie and Lainey. Like these generations are not out to make too much chaos, but what? Okay. I am genuinely afraid of what that was.
No? Yeah, fruit.
Oh. Okay. I was really scared there. I was like, what's happening? So we have gotten the updates. Let me know how your games are doing. I hope nothing but the best for all of us, of course. I have some definitely rebellious teens out here, but I'm trying to like, guide everyone well and raise them well in this new world. We're in year 44, so it's giving like 2044 vibes. But there was definitely a lot of drama that happened in those first early generations. Like I made the lore a little crazy in my head because I knew that I would be playing a wholesome save after that. Hey, bestie, I hope that you're slowly feeling better. I saw earlier today you weren't feeling well. I am sending you nothing but the best vibes. Okay, so let's call to meal here. What? I want to say yes just to figure out what in the world can you do as a mentor? Okay? What in the world is it, Cash? I want to go with yes, just so he can mentor Farron. God knows what. In juice fizzing? What was it?
You're Blickluffen?
Will it tell us here? No. I'm like, what is it?
Naka.
I don't think there's going to be any craziness happening with these other generations. I'm trying to do some wholesome gameplay for them, but we just never know. There's always like, a little smidge of drama happening. Okay, here's L. It's a bit dim now. Let me recall. Okay, so she's a second born child, the oldest of a set of twins. What do we think we can give her as a formative moment? She did cheer. I hate this trash can. Like, what's a fun one for her? Like, maybe super sibling? I think I'm gonna go with super sibling for her. I thought maybe they would use the table and chairs over here, but I guess not. I guess they're like, no, we want to eat on the island with the computer and everything. Like, these are all Sims that were made years ago. Oh, wow, okay, I don't know what happened there. This swimsuit is killing me, Chad. There's some outfits of his that I have not done yet, and they were just like randomly generated, and I can't handle it. I gotta get into cast with all these families. So what is Haley up to here? Chat, I always feel like every time I see this, we need the theme park. We need a world like this, okay? We need a world like this one. So Haley here, let me give you some more scoopy scoop, is dating Maddox. That is Demi's son. I don't know why she's looking like this right now. There we go, that's better. Let's invite him to current lots.
Dwarf.
Haley and Maddox are gonna likely get married if this all goes well. Like, they kind of had a crush for a long time. So I think that's where their relationship is headed in the future. There he is right now. So Demi married Sergio Romeo. I don't even remember where he comes from. Where does that sim even come from? Get together? But yeah, he is the son of Demi and Sergio Romeo from the game. From one of those expansions. I'm not really even sure when, but I think it's Get Together. I'm going to go with that. I'm not sure where I'm gonna want them to live if they're gonna stay in Willow Creek. I love how I forgot the bed in here. And in here. It's okay, chat. We knew this house was not complete. Get together. There we go. Thank you, and thank you, Rowan. Because I was just like, I always get mixed up.
Gipsy Yalao, Nivana, Descos, Kibara, the fool, Stoon Weebus, Zifflefuba.
Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier, Chad. I accidentally deleted some cast custom content. And then when I put it back in the game, for some reason, it didn't go back onto The Sims. So this is Farah's dad right here, but he's got like no pantaloons, just little shorts. This is Farah's husband. He's a national leader. His family owns the Lake Club, which used to be on this lot over here. But it was getting a little bit old and dated, so they bulldozed the lot, and Farah's parents moved next door into this cutesy home that's here. I love it. And then he went on to buy all the community lots in the Crawdad quarter. So now we have a restaurant there, library, gym, park, bowling alley, all kinds of stuff going there. So him and his family is they're like pillars of the community, if you will. Brayden is dating Sasha. Let me pull it out here. Here, let's invite her over as well. Invite over to current lots. Sasha is related to, like, she is Parker's husband's niece. Parker's husband has a twin brother, and that's his daughter. Just for some lore. Like, I tried so hard to like not get confused with these Sims and all of that stuff. But her mom is Demi's younger sis. I don't even know. Doing my best here, Chad. There's a lot going on. There is a lot going on. There's Tristan. This is one of the main Sims we play our lives with, so we know him pretty well. Thank you so much, Julia. I guess we can invite our dad in, even though he's got little shorts on, so invite in. Why not? He is an astronaut. He was my first Sim to ever be an astronaut. His wife is also in the same career. So both of Farah's parents travel space. They're into space and the astronaut career. And I love that they're both into it, so they can go on missions together. Zoe's mom, which is Farah's mom's sister, she's kind of like a homemaker. Her dad and her grandfather, like, she comes from a long line of like national leaders in Oasis Springs. That's where she's from. And now her brother took over for the dad. What is happening here? What is that? It's so fun having like generations, different family members. Now, chat, we've definitely got time left to this stream, but I would love to know, do you guys want to keep decorating the house, or we hang out in live mode with all of the wives? Oh no. So sorry, chat. I was not fast enough. Looks like he's putting her in a headlock here. I'm going to zoom out. I love how I thought this would be a logical place for the TV. I feel like, you know, it's kind of like offset a little bit, but whatever, chat. Gotta use our imagination a little bit. There's still quite a bit to redecorate in here. Like, it's not done, so, but most of it is here.
Ibana Ishkawa.
I just couldn't stand that all their homes were empty. Yeah, I'm so down for that, Julia. I just like to ask to know what everyone is vibing so that we all have as much fun as possible. Like, I'm just yapping about everyone's kind of like lore and all of that stuff.
Hemka Harpdal.
I think I'm going to be live at least another hour or two even. So yeah, we have a lot of yapping to do here.
Limpy Nulets. Sapinquar. Corbani. Oh, Pala Java. Lemon Weird.
I was like, who's he playing chess with? Just himself. Just himself. No big deal. Chat, could you even really play chess by yourself? Julia, I love yapping just a little too much, okay? I really love yapping. I could yap it for hours. And hours and hours and hours. And I will still finish the stream and bother all my loved ones to yap with me after that as well. Oh, what is happening here? How did this guy change his outfit? There's so many outfits that I have not redone.
K. West. Chave Sturka. Umbraza. Carvini. Yes. Carzini Saquinario. Paguna de Roy.
I'm gonna do a quick BRB chat. Okay, besties, I am back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. There is nothing in these inventories, which is refreshing since I have some households whose inventories are completely jam-packed. That was the scariest part about going to that backup save where everyone's inventories were completely empty. I actually felt scared there. So I think we invited his GF over, did we not? Yeah, lock the camera. Oh, she's over here on the computer. So yeah, Chad, this is Sasha. I'm trying to get a good angle here, but I don't think we're not gonna get that while she's in this corner. Sasha is, I guess, Demi's niece. Where is Demi right now? Who's this? Oh, We got a random fairy townie here. We don't know them. So I'm not kind of like, I don't know. So yeah, let's open. Can we open her? No. Say we're going to open her family tree, but we cannot do that. But yeah, Brayden and Sasha are eventually going to get married and move out. Then we just have Brianna left to find like a significant other, if you will. Like we got some interesting prospects here. There's Bo. I don't know. There's like a bunch of people we know that things could flourish into a relationship. We recognize all these people too. We've played from Sage's house a couple streams ago. Peyton is Mackenzie's younger sister. For some reason, she is friends with Brea's mom. I don't know how that happened. Maybe they met when they were out or something.
Boo kidding! Kapow! Wabarani Zimze!
Doinu? Huh? Slibu.
Another time.
Rogaba!
Empty Swibik. Skiznik Lushi.
Burangi? DZ Badna.
Oh.
Their office used to be in Magnolia Promenade where we put the candies. So we need to build them a new office. Her and Farah run their great grandmother's like news magazine type of thing. Let me try to open up that family tree for you to show you. So yeah, Priya runs the Terra Times. She's the founder of it. And her daughters did not take it over. However, her granddaughters did, or great granddaughter. Like I'm sure they're gonna take it over after their mom. But right now her granddaughter Farah and Zoe are running that. Zoe does the photography while Farah writes.
Dag.
Sibo. Roshithama. Dipit. Wissa.
Wabarani Zimze.
I wonder if we can like have them out here in the backyard. Let's hire someone.
Oh, Dimpa Yiddish.
I don't even know if I could guess. I think you're gonna have to tell us. Only if you want to, of course. What is everyone doing? I wonder, can we go out with everyone in the group? Okay, so wait, what mod is this from? I haven't been here in so long. Hopefully it's still as fun as I remember it. I got it from the gallery. Interesting. It's crazy how these mods really make it like so much more realistic to real life. Okay. Okay, let's bowl 3-frame game together. It's so dark in here. Oh my gosh, look at all these besties. Oh my gosh, okay. Bowling shoes, heels, heels. Like, I don't get it. Half of them chose bowling shoes, the other half are like, I'm gonna stay fabulous, but thanks anyways. Chat, who out of the Style 6 is going to win this bowling match? It's bear night, so if you guys see any bears, you'll definitely know why. So we're feeling like Farah might win? No problem. Honestly, it takes a while for me to remember things as well. So randomly, but Cash's younger brother Mason is here. This is Mason. He's married to Luna Villarreal. And they have 2 children in San Mishuno.
Kupaza, Lefko. Tangubu, Tangubu, Kinkayama. Ibesa, Laffy, Lazzle.
Oh my gosh, Paris is down, Chad. Paris is so... It's because she didn't put the bowling shoes. What do you guys think about this? I think she, you know, she kind of tripped. He's having a good laugh about it. It's most of their first times ever playing bowling anyways, so we can't expect them to be perfect. Oh my. Chad, this is absolutely chaotic for their first time bowling. OMG. Like, I love how I could have taken them out for a nice dinner or something, but I'm like, let's go bowling. That was such a me thing to do there.
Whoa, whoa. How'd you go?
We'll try to do something fun every stream that we play with the wives. Like today, we got to renovate, meet them, come bowling, hang out a little bit. Next stream, we're gonna renovate someone else's house out of the 6. Because as I said earlier in the stream, all their homes were made with custom content that is now deleted out of my game. And everything is truly running a lot better. So I'm happy we made that decision. Even though we got a lot of renovations to do, it's all worth it. Wow, that was pro status. Missed a whole bunch of pins, but she at least did not fall on her face. This bear is loving every moment of this. I think I'm gonna be live for a last hour chat. So we're gonna be hanging out for the last hour. Okay, let's take them next door. I don't come here often either, so hopefully it works well. Actually, I'm kind of curious to see who's gonna win this game. Okay, I'm doing a quick BRB. We're gonna end this and then we'll go eat. Since I'm streaming for a last hour, I think that should be a good amount of activities for us to do. But don't forget to subscribe, chat. I'll be back Thursday. We're gonna continue with the housewives here. I love this little funny series we're doing here, Wives of Willow Creek. We met Farah today. We renovated her home. And we're going to be doing an episode at each one of their homes to renovate them and also doing activities once we're done the renovations. So we can definitely look forward to a few of these episodes in a row. So give me a sec, chat. I'll BRB and then we're going to see who wins this bowling match before we head out to a little restaurant to eat. Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. We are just like out for some fun with the wives, and then we're gonna try to go eat out next door. There's a restaurant there that I have barely ever used, so I don't even know if it works properly. I got all these things from the gallery, of course. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be live about another, let's say, 50 minutes, I think, ish. We're gonna see how it goes, but that's pretty much what I'm thinking for today. Then I'll be back on Thursday, so don't forget to subscribe to stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and we typically stream a whole bunch of hours. We started a new little oh no. We've got an enraged werewolf here. I am like mildly traumatized now. Every time I see a werewolf coming in hot with these flaming eyes here, I am actually scared. Like when they're just normal and chill, like walking in, I'm like, hey bestie, whatevs. But when they're coming in like this, I'm scared. Because at the markets, it happened to us that a werewolf just randomly came up, bit one of my Sims, and left. And now they're a werewolf. That has never happened to me before. So hopefully this doesn't happen. Like hopefully they're just chill, you know? Mac and cheese. I haven't had that in quite some time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, chat. Okay, here's another. This is the werewolf I was just telling the story about, okay? First of all, chat, this looks like a dance move I used to do when I was a kid, okay? For real. I used to literally, I swear there are so many family videos where I am doing this move. So it is sending me right now. I don't even know where I learned that. I would do like a kind of jump handstand and then bust a couple moves. Anyways, looking a lot like me right here. But this is the werewolf in question I was talking about earlier. This is like a dad to some of my Sims. This is one of my Sims, and he was just chilling at the market, and like an unhinged werewolf came in and bit him, and now he is also a werewolf. Oh my, I am good. If that never happens again, I'd rather choose who I want to become a werewolf or play with werewolves from the game. I don't like when they bite. I don't like that at all, actually. I'm still working on my little salad here, chat. Doing my best. I don't know who's gonna win this game because they keep yapping. Child, who yaps more, me or these Sims right here? I don't know.
Zappa.
I don't know who won. It doesn't tell me. Okay, let's bring them out to eat since they seem to be done with their bowling. I hope this restaurant works well. I got it from the gallery chat. We're going to be live another 45 minutes, but feel free to subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. I'm live 3 times a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we typically stream a bunch of hours and yap it up together and have so much fun. Okay. Let us ask for a seat here. Request a table. Every table seems kind of small here, but anyways, maybe they'll sit next to each other. Why they have all changed outfits, I have no idea. Some of them have put on the outfit from the thumbnail. Is there a big table up here? Is that why we're going? Oh, look at this table. Okay, that's exactly what we needed. Okay, let's order for table right now. Why is there only 5? Where is Zoe? It's 5 a.m. So maybe it's breakfast. Maybe Zoe had to go home. Hope everyone's okay here. Again, I think Zoe went home somehow. Yeah. I don't know how that worked out like that. This is the mom of that sim that turned to werewolf that we just saw at the bowling alley. And this is Priya Frost, Farah and Zoe's grandmother. She's out here.
Beefin Skooma. Merkel Yer?
Cheshire Toba?
You're blick on Chibi.
Uh,
And you, Craney. Shanisi Abimo, Fin Bayanafeb. Wabarani Zimze.
Sup,
Kimba.
Oh. Robo. Riha.
Oh,
Wamba boy, Yambalala.
Lever.
Huh?
We some
Haha.
Mola Shibine.
Bine.
Oh,
Yes.
Febine Lovo Bonefi. Chelner. Gungane. Nisa Faba. Tomono Paz. Zapis Muchi Pichi. Benja. Visaka Yalan Nim. Salu.
Hajimo.
Bobsini, Nabora. Shazzle? Wobi. Neb. Ooh, Zarpy. Boom. Fibna.
Chow, why is Cash eating standing up? I have no idea. We said we were going to take him here for dinner. We end up getting breakfast since I didn't realize it was set, like so early in the morning. What is he taking notes about?
In a pool bar.
Uh-huh.
Brink the
Yes.
Flizza.
Flizza.
Bar.
Abushar.
Yabara.
Uchima. Wafika Dopki. Avenue. Pima. Lashu. Organor. Zimis. Zoina.
Wonder if there's something else we can order here. Let's get these. I can't believe Zoe's home. This would be me eating this bowl of olives for sure. We know I'm absolutely obsessed with olives. What else do we have here? We just ate this. Here, let's get some of these.
is it around?
Welcome back, Julia. We're in the last like half hour, 40 minutes of today's stream. And we're just going to be yapping and just observing. Welcome back, Tater Tots.
Galarga Thanosa, Tanabe, Tanini, Slefinage Lamina, Ifu Kemba.
We're ordering another round of little treats here. And I don't know why they've all changed into formal wear to come to this restaurant, but okay. Like, what in the world? There's just a random child here. One of our wives went home here.
Yibao. Fridola Yabiba Squadzo.
Saquinario, Shiva Alabar, Serefi Pardinskizna, Guaz Karenzi.
Oh, you might be so right on that. I was like, why did they switch out their outfits? But yes, you're so right. I think the dress code might be formal because here's another one of my Sims and she seems to have changed clothes too to more of like a formally looking fit. I don't know why she's like doing a little mad face. This Sim is in a relationship with Lou Howell and her sister defeated the mother of Strangerville. And I love sharing my weird lore with you guys so much.
Flish, Hando. Hey, Bruce.
Maybe. Nay.
But yeah, chat, we're going to be live another 30-ish minutes. And then we'll be back Thursday morning, God willing, 10:30 a.m. And we're going to probably renovate Zoe's house next, but I'm not sure exactly the order we're going to be doing this in.
Yabin. Malacher.
I know, she looked so annoyed. She's like, what evs? Cash literally keeps standing up to eat. What is up with that? Where are you guys going? What are you guys doing? She's even laughing because she knows it's crazy. He's like, all good over here? I see you guys are standing around to nom those streets. Oh my gosh, Chad. This is me while I'm eating my salad during a stream.
Watanabe. Funichi Parsipe Frobin. Zambu Monet. Nibarf. Shalbo Bempi Was. Yanathe Watini.
We got here at 5 a.m. They've already had 2 rounds of treats. We're working our way into lunch. Like, we're working our way over there.
Sistum. Benar Pelka. Bekopsa.
Jerome? Hey! Oh! Florix Citrus! Hey! Oh, Sababa! Uh-huh. Yes.
Albertane Wexner. Eblanaba?
So this is the festival that doesn't work in my game, GeekCon. Okay, Liam, his Farah's youngest sibling, her younger brother. Between them, they have Talia, who is married to Bella Goth's son, and Dominic Fires' son, Freddie Fires.
Benefi. Sigafoos. Ashi. Down. Gasinar Plip.
Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi. Jaspa Exine. Plushi Fwasa. Dawi Prubara. Seneca Belindi. Bifala Narbo. Vinvet. Ah. Brihe Gane.
What are they up to over here? Making sure we have a magical meal.
Slapship.
Teebs. Shefanaz Nabim Rabaza. Febine Nakaner. Shabini Nobe.
Oh, okay. I don't want to do this because this doesn't end up so good, okay? And I think it's just not for her. So I'm going to go with no. Usually I don't really turn these down unless they're kind of negative. Some of my sims did end up with this, but I don't think it's for Farah. So we're going to go with no.
Lovo Canathoy. Muji.
You got some wild lore in there.
Benesh.
It's okay. Sometimes it's the best kind of lore.
Nabara Watanini.
Like, why do they keep dropping this off at our table for? Okay, let's do one last set of meals here for lunchy. And then we're going to call it a day and head back. I don't know what in let's have this Simsmopolitan. Lol. Okay, and since I'm still nomming a salad, maybe they can nom one as well. Chad, I love Caesar salads. I can't really eat most Caesar salad dressings because I don't eat any meat or fish or anything like that. But when I get my hands on a Caesar salad I can eat, I am overjoyed. Oh my god, you were not kidding about that lore.
Ooh, Moochie Peachy. Evo Lava. Ooh. Laga Fruge. Warba Quest.
So these
Rekalulu Saquinario.
girlies and Cash are having a little lunch now before heading back home. And soon we're going to conclude our first portion of Wives of Willow Creek. We did a nice renovation at Farah's today. We're going to be renovating each one of their homes over the course of 6 streams.
Kanumi, Merkel Vera?
Agalazig. Crazo. Yikla Odri. Oh, yeah. Notza.
Libankusha. Apollo Fredoy. Spama. Flume. Apollo Chaba. Warm-up. Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi. Just vaccine. Gaba Gaba Pomerade Guas. Confuivo. Gensiva.
Oh,
Karu.
Flurba?
Turfna. Zarzia.
Ashadazio.
Bumativo. Hibine. Game trip, huh?
Okay, I am just right now seeing the trailer thing that Eric was talking about earlier about SpongeBob. The trailer is taking ages. What is up with this forever lasting plumb bob here?
Fasanoi Valpim. Vanti. Kiara Balansif.
Here we go, Bikini Bottom Bundle kits. Wow. What a bunch of random items available on Thursday this week. What?
Saquinario. Artie. Bouchard Pumiao. Miss Stevie Jodavena.
Unhinged. But I'll take it. 2 SpongeBob kits, not 1, but 2. This is crazy town.
Shumcha.
I don't know if we're getting this, chat. Are we getting this? I don't think so. I think we're gonna wait a little bit on it. Not that we're never gonna get it. I think we're just gonna be... So wait, what did I miss here? I was kind of like really into seeing what in the world is going on with those new kits. So we're getting 2 SpongeBob kits on Thursday. That is crazy town to me. But anyways, I'm reading all your lore right now, Julia.
Meshka. Ah.
Handoli Usanet. Kinkubu Koiba? Ah, yes.
Oh my god, I love Caleb Vittore. This is so cool. Yeah, they sound like they're definitely living a very nice life. Okay, so we just paid our bill here.
Waxwin, Stavo, Zimonis.
I don't even, do I really want to know what just happened?
Rimple.
Let's head back to Farah's house. But these lots are all owned by her husbands, including the park in the Crawdad Quarter. I don't know how Zoe got left out before, but let's bring her right back over. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna wait on those kits. I don't feel the need or urge to jump really into them, even though I do love me some SpongeBob. I'm just not sure yet what I can do with those, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna probably be waiting on those kits.
Awesome move, Nerf. Aha.
You're so right, and you're gonna laugh. You wanna know why? I was wearing the wrong earphone. Like the one with the mic was down, and I was wearing one that had no mic on it. So thank you for telling me. I was like, what does she mean? But now I can see I was wearing the wrong earphone. Oh my god, good God. What happened? Here, let's fix everyone's needs. I'm kind of like traumatized that she just threw up. I'm just a clumsy little guy. I kind of really like what we did to this house. I'm still shook it took us all those hours to do this, like a little bit of decorating, but that's really what it is. Like once we lock in to decorate, it can go for hours. We're in the last 25 minutes of today's stream, besties. I'm so happy I got to hang out and yap with you guys and show you my Wives of Willow Creek. We have at least 5 more of these episodes to go in my Let's Play The Sims 4 because we need to redo each one of their homes because all the custom content in Build By is deleted from my game and we're replacing it with stuff that came with expansions, game packs, stuff packs, and kits. Like we still have a lot of space to fill up. And you know what? I'm actually curious to see what's on Plopsy. We know this is something I absolutely love to do. Here, let's get one of these going. And maybe one of these because anybody who gives super thanks in the chat gets their own live house plant named after them. So let's keep a live houseplant potter ready in case of any super thanks. We will be naming that after you. Okay, let me plop this guy right here. I think that's a good spot for it. I think it's looking good. I just need to find a little table for our plant here. Maybe we can just put it back here for now. Actually, let's take it outside. Get some natural light going on for this planty plants. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I thought, I'm going to leave it on pause while I yap about this a bit. But when I started doing Let's Plays with my microphone in February, I decided that I would build with just stuff from the game because all the lives I was doing before that and build videos and everything was all custom content. But once you start like chatting it up with a mic, I feel like custom content is not relatable. Like, all of these items are stuff we can all access through our games, more or less. So it's more relatable for me to chat with you guys about furniture from the game rather than custom content. Because as you can see, also some of our chatters don't have a computer and they're on console. So they can't really do the whole mods, custom content thing. So I just felt like it was a better community vibe to stop using custom content in Build By. I can't help myself. Like the compromise is I kept it for the clothes because my background is in fashion. So it's important for me to have as many clothes and accessories as possible for my Sims. But I just wanted it to really be, oh, the front room needs a rug. So you're seeing like right here. But yeah, I wanted this basically to all be, there's a lot of stuff missing in this house still, Rowan. We're missing a bed here. We're missing another bed in here. We're missing a lot of stuff still, but we did a good base portion of it. But yeah, I felt like it would just be more relatable for us to play with stuff from the game. Instead, since I do so many renovations, I was just finding it a little too crazy with all the custom content as well to load Build By. Like it was crazy town. Getting from one category to the next was taking seconds on seconds of time. And I was like, no, we're going to do this. We're going to get rid of it. I kept it all in a folder in case I change my mind or I need it for some screenshots or something. But I feel like we're just so much better off now. We're in the last 20 minutes of today's stream. But we will be back on Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So don't forget to subscribe to stay posted. I absolutely love making new Simmer friends and chatting with you guys. So thank you so much for your kindness and your support. I still can't believe 3 out of the 6 Wives of Willow Creek are related to Tristan. it's definitely a whole interesting process, for sure.
Rihe Gane Beno.
And I'm very like open and honest about everything if you guys have any questions about how that works.
The Blur Baroda.
Because like I feel like reaching this point, I was pretty much alone since I didn't know really anyone who had, excuse me, I almost choked on a quinoa, chat. Wow. But yeah, I was pretty much alone reaching this point in my YouTube life because not really many people I knew had ever made partner. So if ever you guys have questions on that, I can do my best to answer them for you. But it takes a long time before really, you know, you start kind of making anything at all. It's been a crazy ride. I did this mainly as a social journey because I had found that over the last half decade I became really secluded and isolated. Like I was only talking to like my immediate family and my loved one, their family, and I was like my social skills were almost decreasing. So I started this set of socials in 2022 right after I got The Sims. I got The Sims 4 in August. I was playing Sims 3 before that for way too long, chat. But yeah, I got Sims 4 in August of 2022, and by September 29 of 2022, I decided I wanted to share my journey with everyone. So this is just a social journey of like my hobbies, let's say. I really just wanted to make friends. That was my goal. As kind of cheesy as that sounds, my goal was just to make friends, to kind of like readjust socially, to chat it up and not be shy. Like it has been a really like interesting half decade for me for sure, socially, with everything that had happened in the world. I was actually kind of like traumatized by it. Like I'm a pretty big germaphobe, we know that. So you can only imagine how crazy the beginning portion of this decade was for my mental health. That's why I did all this, just to kind of like come out of the place I was in, really. I was like, I don't know. I knew I could have been doing better socially and making new friends. It has. I feel comfortable socializing again. I feel comfortable making new friends again, which is everything I could have ever dreamed of, for real. So for that, it has been, you know, really awesome. I've met some of the coolest people of my life here. I feel beyond lucky to have met all of you guys. Like you guys all in your own ways changed my life. I would say socially I am doing a lot better now. And I'm grateful for every second of it. How did our gathering was ended in the first place. I was like, how did our gathering end without me? She's like, bye guys, love you, thank you for coming. But yeah, I was playing like in my own bubble. And yeah, chat. It was a very interesting beginning of the decade for me. I was absolutely traumatized by everything that went on in the world at that point. I don't even want to say the word because it's so traumatizing for me. But yeah, I'm feeling social again, which is a huge blessing. I swear, this was like a crazy social journey for me. So thank you all for just being a part of it and showing me kindness, chat. Like I literally have a tear in my eye because I'm so grateful for the kindness that is shown here from stream to stream. Like, yeah, we can make fun of my minimal decorating here and there, but I'm so grateful to have met all of you. Totally simming. Welcome and thank you for your sub. Happiest Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. We're in the last little bit of today's stream, but we're going to be back on Thursday having some fun. We have about 5 episodes of Wives of Willow Creek planned. Today was the first out of the 6. We played from Farah's house, but on Thursday, I think we're going to be at Zoe's house renovating and just hanging out with this group of friends again. So welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Everyone is super kind, super friendly. That's what I was just talking about. Like the kindness in this chat is unmatched, honestly. Do you prefer we call you by something else, or do you prefer we call you by totally simming? That is totally up to you. Let me know. No worries, bestie. Welcome back. Welcome back. We have about 15 minutes left to today's stream. So I'm kind of just like letting the Sims float around a little bit, do their own thing. But then I'll be back Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, as always. And we're going to be live from, I'm pretty sure, Zoe's house. Since we're going to be renovating that. Zoe is into photography. Awesome. So then we can definitely be calling you that if you prefer. I always like to ask in case anyone has a preference of name, whether it be your real name, your username. So welcome, Dylan. I am so happy to meet you. Oh my gosh, Miles and Nina have ended it. How are you feeling, Freebird? Dylan, this is where we love to share different lore happening in our games. But I do keep it wholesome for the chat just in case, because I have a lot of people subbed who watch it on the TV. So just in case they have like younger family watching, I try to keep it like PG. But we really love to hear what's happening in each other's games. We keep tabs on it and all of that stuff. That is too sweet. Thank you so much for that sub. Means the absolute world to me. I'm like really excited to be doing Wives of Willow Creek. Freebird, you're going through past photos with a small tear in your eye. That's like pretty much why I try also to, you know, keep it PG for the first reason I named, and that too. Rowan, welcome back. You're in the last like 15 minutes of my stream, but I will be back on Thursday, besties, to yap it up with you guys like my favorite. Julia, you gotta give him some storyline ideas that might wheel him back in here. We got a lot of work to do still on this house. Like, I think we're gonna have to like get some accent walls going on in here. Rowan suggested a carpet. We need beds in these rooms over here. Right? Eric is definitely here. I'm so happy. Eric, I'm just so happy to see you, and so happy to see you anytime you are free. Like when Eric popped in chat, I almost choked on my salad. I was like, Eric! I find YouTube to be a very wholesome, family-friendly platform. So it's a good platform for streaming. I really like appreciate the community here. Like we're in the last 10 minutes, so I'm kind of just what
Awili.
what what
Nurgle
what is
consonants.
happening here?
Finalibo.
Hold on a sec. What is happening? And what is this redness back here? Oh, okay. I was like, what is happening? Yeah, I think we have a really like amazing group of like simmers happening here, and I love you all so much. I absolutely love hanging out. He takes good care of his Sims. I can relate. I can relate. That's okay. Chat, I have a question. Should I stream another hour? And if so, do we go and build? If I stream another hour, it's because we finished this house. What do we think about that? Just because I'm seeing like we really missed a whole bunch of stuff. So should we do an extra hour of streaming where we finish filling the house up and doing some accent walls and stuff like that? Let me know what you guys think about that. Yeah, because I am seeing like, you know, a little too much emptiness happening in this house. Okay, so let's do that, chat. Let's go into build mode. And I'm going to do another hour. Well, we were saying 10 minutes left, so an hour and 10 minutes. That should give us enough time to get a bed in here. Let's do a quick save, though, because it's been a while. Chat, save your games, okay? We don't want any accidents going down. But yeah, we'll do another hour and 10 minutes. This way we can really say we finished Farah's house before we jump into Zoe's house. Now this needs like, I want to brick this thing. I don't know why. We know I'm obsessed with brick accent walls. So we need some more of that happening. This is a good accent wall. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna plop it, but it's a good accent wall. Like this is too unhinged, I think, under the stairs. But yeah, let's get a bed going in here. Freebird, I put some pillows down on the couch, as always. Every time I use this couch, the pillows are in the exact same spot. In this corner, in the middle, in the middle. Like I can't help myself. It's just a good placement. I think it's a good spot to plop them, you know? I think we also need artwork above this. So we need a bed, we need artwork, we need a few little things to really call this place home. Now, touching back on high school years here, I had never used this swatch, so I used it, but it turns out the bed does not match. So we couldn't use the bed from high school years. So we're looking for another bed that has maybe this minty green and white and gold or something like that. Yeah, me too. The only custom content I'm using right now is for cast, like in Create a Sim. And I don't have many mods either. I am like not really like super into using mods, just simply based off of the amount of maintenance needed. Okay, I'm not really mad at using this bed. It's got some green. It's an option. But I think there's one in here we can use. Yes, okay. I think this looks really cute. This might have to be moved over. But I'm thinking it looks really cute. Let's move that plant over a smidge. Move this over and see if this now fits a little better. I know! It's such a classic thing. I feel like because it's tucked in a corner, they'd be getting out from over here somehow. But we can try it just, whoops, I always do that. I accidentally always make it one smaller instead of one bigger. This looks really cute too, and let's see if there's like another shade. I don't want to put the green because I feel like it's just going to be too much. So let's use this maybe light gray color. What do we think about that? And we're thinking shrinking the... Wow, I always do the opposite. Okay, let's shrink that and toss it over then. Chat, I love a good suggestion in the chat. I'm thinking this is looking cute here. Do we put a TV in here? This is the guest room. I kind of want this to be Farah and James's room. And maybe this could be a guest room. I don't know. We're gonna get there. But yeah, we could plop a TV up here. Can you turn it the other way? Before I click anything, Potato, do you mean the carpet or the hanging plants? Just to be sure. And move it a little away from the bed. Okay, so I'm assuming you're talking about this carpet. Like for me, the placement of the carpet is a 10 right now. I don't know if I like it there. I feel like it's in a good spot for me. I know I'm annoying, chat. Sometimes I have like really particular ways of plopping things down. Now, do we think we need a TV here or do we want a mirror here? Because we could put a long mirror here and a little TV here or some artwork. There's a lot of options possible. Earlier in the stream to do this house, we went kit by kit, pack by pack, and expansion by expansion. So we got a little bit of absolutely everything happening here. It's a great escape, honestly, Dylan. Seriously, same. When I'm not feeling it, the game really does cheer me up so much. I feel like we could all agree on that. I think this looks so good since they're gonna come out of here. Like, I love this rug. I don't have like a particular way that I prefer rugs. Guys, getting a little bit of carpet OCD going there. Okay, so chat, long mirror or mirror above the little wardrobe thing. Let me know what you guys think. I had to put a poof. You guys already know I'm poof crazy. So I'm thinking this poof is matching. The poof is poofing for me. The poof is definitely poofing. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try out the mirror situation on the side here. But again, we're just trying things out. Doesn't mean things have to stay the way I'm plopping them. We have that mirror, but I really do prefer this bigger mirror. So let's do that with the green. Let's get rid of this baby mirror right now. But yeah, this mirror's got a little green outline here and it is matching. And we know I love me some of that. I can't believe I just discovered this swatch. Like, there's just so many things in the game, it seems, that I have not ever looked at. Now, I'm gonna try a TV and you guys let me know what you think. We're gonna be renovating for the next hour. What do we got here? Anything good? I feel like this looks more blue than anything. Yeah, it ain't it. It ain't it. It ain't it. But yeah, I'm definitely looking for a little TV to plop up there. Like, I'm thinking that this is looking really cute for a guest room. Absolutely, me too, Julia. I love the high school years build by stuff. Yes, I am disappointed that the bed does not match this swatch, but it has so many more pros than cons. Like, high school years is what took me from The Sims 3 to The Sims 4. Like, I couldn't be bothered. Before high school years, I was like, it looks fine, but I'm still enjoying Sims 3. But then, like, I don't know, I just watched some Let's Play with high school years. I'm like, I'm jumping in. I'm jumping in. Okay, so I'm liking this combination here. I think we could use a little bit of clutter action. I'm not thinking really like much plants since we have that and that already. I could even go for deleting this, to be honest. I don't really care for it, but we definitely need some clutter. So we have to keep in mind that this is a guest room that no one is currently staying in. So we need to find some like neutral type decorations. There is that, okay, wait, what am I thinking of? It's like a little tray that has a candle on it. I literally passed it before and was yapping about how we've used it so many times. That one, chat. I don't know where it is. I'm looking with both my eyes, chat. Make sure I don't miss it. Those are some really great ones, Julia. I know sometimes my brain cramps up, Freebird, and I'm like, what was it again? Like, what in the world? What in the world? Where is it? Here it is. I don't think it's this one. But I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Which one does it come from? I feel like it's like a really random one, you know? It's not this. It's not this. It's not this. I already knew it wasn't this. I was just like, let me give it a try in case, but it's not it. Like, I don't even know the name of it. Or I would type it in. Like, I just truly don't remember. Oh, mon dieu, chat. I don't know. Everyday clutter, is that you? No. It is a mystery. I think we're gonna have to go through the clutter again slowly. We're looking for a tray that has candles in it. I don't quite recall which expansion or kit or whatever it comes from. So we're just gonna have to go slowly. My kinda zen. Let's go, Freebird. Here it is, besties. In table lamps. Okay. I may have been in the wrong area. Okay, but I'm thinking something like this is fun. And if we want, we could get rid of that. Why can't I center this thing? Anyways, maybe we can put some other stuff here. But thank you for that. I am always encouraging everyone to jump right into their game and have some fun. I love when we all play like alongside each other and just let each other know what is going on. Okay, this room is looking so cute, chat. I am so happy we came back into build modes. You had to go pull it up. It was like, just like, I knew what I was looking for. I just didn't know like where I was looking for it, you know? Let's go back into decorations. I don't want to do too much because as I said, this is just a guest room that has no current guest staying in it. I never really even use these. Do we want one of these? No, it's doing the most. What is this? Some garden stones. This is so random. I am just discovering base game items as the days pass over here. I'm like, wow, what is that? What is that? What is this? Florist Dream. Wow. Chat, I don't even know. We can put some books back there. But we got books here though. Like there's some fresh towels here. That could be good for a guest room. I'm gonna put it on the poof though. Okay, so Freebird is saying phone. Chat, I love when I get random suggestions in the chat of what you guys think would look good, because sometimes it inspires me and I will plop it in depending if I'm vibing with the item or not. So we're thinking phone. Also, I love this pillow. Where is it? This one right here. It is so cute, but it's too much flowers after that. But I thought I just had to tell you guys that I'm obsessed with this super chill pillow. Like this one specifically. Okay, so we're looking for a phone. We can either use the little cell phone from Everyday Clutter, or we look for the phone like this one right here. I have told you guys before that I had a phone like this growing up, and I still get nightmares to this day that I'm like trying to dial out, but I keep missing my shots. Like, what a true nightmare that is. So there's a phone. I don't mind us putting the phone here. I think this color goes well. Okay, so I'm pretty much overall happy with the guest room. I think it's looking like a 10. I mean, again, that's in my opinion. We might be like, bestie, this room sucks. Who knows? But I love it. So that's what matters, because I gotta look at it while I'm playing in here. Now, I need a few things to go in these cubby holes, and I love this song, chat. It's just such a vibe. So yeah, I need cubby hole stuff. I need some artwork, maybe an accent wall or something. Like, what do you guys look like here? What if I shrank you down? Oh my gosh, Chad, here I go again. Okay, that's chill for me. Now, what are some other clutterlicious items that we can get going on in here? This is a chest set. Again, always bigger before I make it the right size. Okay, we need 2 more. And I wonder if, okay, no. I was about to say, I wonder if that's gonna be up here, but I'm thinking not. If you guys think of cute art to go in here, let me know. Welcome back, Julia. We're just looking for a few things to fill these cubby holes. Then we need some art happening here. We could even paint up these walls. I truly don't mind. Like, I'm thinking maybe a cute beige to go with the carpet. And the mouse pad. I was like, what is, I don't even know what I was about to call this. The computer carpet. But yeah, chat, we're looking for some cubbyhole items. Cubbyhole items. Let's go into MISC. I swear, Eric came in here with all the news before. The 2 new kits coming on Thursday. We're getting new magnets. Like, what in the world? There's a lot of exciting things coming up for us. Our favorite Freebird. We love a good cross stitch, Freebird and I. I feel like we have a lot of cross stitch in Sims. I never use this pillow because I don't love it, but maybe shrunk down it could look, whoa, not that down, maybe like that. Can look cute on the computer chair. We don't have any of these, or is that that? Okay, no, that is that, definitely. I was like, what is that? Is it in this category? Oh, we got a magazine here that fits. Okay, let's open up high school years and try to find it like that. Unless you guys remember the name of it. I love this thing. It's actually super, super cute with the little camera, the keys. Am I going right by it, besties? Let me know. Stop it right there. The thing that I plopped out is what you're talking about? Like we're talking about this thing? Okay, so then it was this thing. Okay, we're all in agreement that this thing is adorable. I love that for us, besties. Okay, I'm gonna go with, oh, I don't know about the blue rose. Okay, maybe we'll stick with the original since these headphones are purple. Very cute, guys. I really like that one. I just need something else kind of like maybe boxy looking, or do these fit or is this weird? I think I'm okay with that, chat, for realsies. Let's move on to looking for some artwork for back here. And since this is like a family area, I prefer some stuff in frames maybe, like versus posters. Posters I feel are more for like kids and teens rooms. I feel like this is where my struggles always begin, looking for some art on the walls. Chat, give me your artwork suggestions in the chats. Let me know what you think would look good, if we should put a mirror or some artwork instead. Like, what is this? Something someone knitted? Hand-woven tapestry. Okay, so let's get some fam photo frames going on. That was a mouthful. Fam photo frames. Okay, I want to see also for like just an accent wall of sorts. This is purple. Interesting. Okay, that makes it feel kind of cozy to me, and I'm vibing. I'm wondering also, should we put something on these shelves over here or leave it as they are? I think it can use a little something. Yeah, I don't think I'm putting anything on those side walls, but let me know about these shelves, besties, if you guys think something should go there. And if you think something should go here, I had that cottage living mason jar planty lights, but I have deleted it. So let me know if you think we should put it back. Let me go plop it out right now. Cottage living, and it's probably wall decorations. I love how I've lost it. It's gone now. It's history, chat. I don't know. I don't see it anywhere anymore. I swear it was cottage living. Maybe it's under lights. But yeah, chat, should we put that light back? Here it is. This is what we had here before. So this will be for family photos. When we come out, we can have them take some photos and stuff like that to plop in the frame. I think I'm gonna do Farah and James, Brayden and Brianna, and Haley by herself. What do we think of that for these? And we can actually just go take the photos right now. And should the frame stay brown to match, or should we put it to whites? Let me know about that as well. Okay, so let's get the camera going. Okay, so we'll get her and her husband here, the twins at the bottom, and then the oldest by herself at the top. So take photo with. I feel like he's in his gym clothes right now. Let me try to change him. Where are you? Oh, he's in the pool. Lol. Hopefully they go inside to take this photo because it is so dark outside. And I don't think we're going to get the quality we're looking for. There are so many outfits of these Sims I have to still fix up. Love that he's swimming in his clothes now. Okay, let's have him come in. And I'm going to fix everyone's needs while we're waiting for him. Okay, he's back in his... Oh. Farah's mom is here. This is where she gets her freckles and blue eyes from. That's for sure. Okay, he's back. Let's change his fit. And then we can jump right into taking a little photo with him. And we need to take it in the medium size so that it can fit in the bigger frame. I don't know where she's going. I don't even know how all my Sims have clay.
Dippin' Zarkini.
Dippin' Zarkini, chat. Whatever that means. Okay, how cute though. How cute are you guys? We need a medium photo. And it needs to be in the reverse direction, I believe, to fit in that. Cute. See, this is cute on 10 right now. Okay, but why are they so cute for? OMG, guys. You are just too cute. Okay, this photo, oh my god, the mom's legs are in that photo. Let's not. Okay, that's cute. Okay, let's see what turned out and what didn't. Since Farah's not the photographer in the family, it's really Zoe, so I don't know how good these photos are gonna be. This one's looking like a 10. This one too looks so good. They all look really good. Okay, but these are all looking really, really good. Which one are we gonna choose? Okay, this one is Garbola. But most of these look pretty good For real. Do we love that one? So we have this one. We have this one. We have this one. And then we have, no, we just looked at that one. This one. I like this one. I'm going to pass the cam over to Haley so she can take a selfie or something. Can we not take a selfie or something, or do we need the phone cam for that? Oh, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. I was like, can we not flip the direction? Oh my God, how cute is that? Okay, I'm like everyone's biggest fan right now. I'm like, wow, wow, wow. Like, I wish I was encouraging myself in the same way I'm encouraging these Sims. 10 on 10, 10 on 10. Okay, let's take another one of these in case the other one didn't turn out. I don't want anywhere the hair is cropped or not popping out properly. I'm literally here like a pageant mom, like, work it, girl, looking good. I mean, they're all my babies, right? So I'm just so happy. Okay, we got some very beautiful shots there, and I think we can find one that works well in the frame for us. And we want Haley's photo here. Okay, we got a little gnome in that photo. This one's looking a bit blurry. That one is so cute. I like that one so much though. Freebird, I feel like we all do this. Like, we're all just hype men for our Sims secretly. Okay, the twins, Brianna and Brayden. Where are you? I need you to not be outside. Okay. So take photo with her twin, Brayden. Let's go. What is this? And how did we get this? Abalone shell. So funny because her room is purple. So I love that you got one of these purple shells. There's a lot of work that needs to be done everywhere in this house. But at least we have, you know, we've got the furniture kind of almost everywhere. Oops, that scared me. I was like, what's happening? And we want it to be in this direction. I can't handle that the little lights are in the way here. So let's try to dip down a little. And I can't believe he's in this weird bathing suit thing here. Anyways. And they both got Farah's eyes. Like, let's go, besties. Let's go. Okay, this is a cutesy one. Let's take 2 of those. I'll take 2 of those. This one's adorable. OMG, chat. I can't handle it. I cannot. I cannot. Okay, cutesies. Let's see what came out well here. I love this photo. Like, right off the bat, I absolutely love it so much. Okay, I love this for us. Let's give it a save. That was a 10 on 10 time, chat. I had too much fun taking those photos. Okay. Now, I want this to be Farah and James's room. Oh yeah, we've got like not much happening in here. That is for sure. It's not a household that I played like tons in. I haven't really played in Willow Creek in a long time. That's why I thought it was a really cool idea for us to come back here and do all of this stuff. So we're definitely gonna have a fun time here. Like, we can even post pack some Sims later. Chat, also, I had way too much fun making my thumbnail. Like, just too much fun making it, that I think I'm going to reuse that thumbnail for the 6 parts of this series. But don't quote me because I'm not sure yet. I am not sure yet. Like, I'm wondering, should this have been their bedroom? I think it's just so cute. I want it to be their room, but it's too small. So let's find another beds. Like anything cutesy here that goes with our pink and purpley vibes. Like, I haven't used this bed as near enough as I would like to. Why do I like it so much? I have no idea. I guess maybe it's also nostalgic, chat. This is a nostalgic bed. I don't think, though, that this fits their vibe. Like, this and this, sure. And also this. Do we want this in here or do we want it in another room? I am not quite sure yet. Okay. Let's get to a bed, besties. Like, that was a nice furniture set, just not for them. And that's okay. I love this too. Wish we had more colors. Again, to me in my game, I don't even know. Like, these are all just color schemes for me. All just color schemes. So if something went well here, we could have used it. But I'm not really seeing something that has the swatch that I want. What about you? Do you have a swatch that I want? This blanket is looking like a winter jacket, looking like a sleeping bag. Oh, we're in show all right now. Okay, we need to get a bed going here. Okay, why don't I hate this? This is the same carpet that is in the guest room. I didn't do it on purpose. I know. It'll be so good. Okay, I kind of messed that up. I'm trying to like line it up the other way here. Bear with me. Welcome back, Julia. We love knowing what each other is snacking on, so don't be shy if you want to chat about it. We'd love to hear it. We're just working on Farah and James's room right now. We have no particular like thing that we want to do. We're just testing things out right now. Whoops. I really did the most on that one. I want to find something that goes well. I don't know if it's too pinky pink. I think it might be. I think it might be a little too pinky pink. Oh, you guys had some snow going on. Who has snow? Chat, let me know. Who has snow right now? Our snow is like, it's like a light dusting that is left. Most of it is melted away. But best believe it was icy yesterday. It was so icy yesterday. I popped out and I was like, what in the world? What in the good Lord is happening here? Okay, that sounds like a 10 on 10, Julia. We are living through you right now. Because all I got is this salad still. So we're living through that beautiful list of things you just named. Right, Freebird? It sounds so good. Is there one that has a different, what's the word I'm looking for? Frame. Okay, I guess not. I guess not. I have been working for hours on my only meal of the day. I don't know what's wrong with me, Chad. It takes me like 8 hours to eat anything. Okay. I'm happy with this bed and this poof because this carpet and this poof was the inspiration for the colors I wanted to use in here. So I'm happy we did that. I'm happy with this. happy with our weird carpets situation. It just looks like a funky shaped carpet like this, and I'm fine with that. So let's look for something that has the same wood tone as a wardrobe of sorts. I'm gonna do a quick BRB before I find that, okay? But if you guys think of any cute wardrobes that go with this setup, let me know. Oh my God, that sounds so good too. I love stuffing, okay? I just have to put it out there for everyone that whoever created stuffing, 10 on 10, 10 on 10. I'll be right back, chat. I am back, besties. So what did I miss here in chats? I know we really need a buffet that goes with the chat. we're all like so into treats and stuff like that. That would be perfect. I would say I eat 2 like small medium-sized meals a day. What if the wood is different though, so I'm feeling it's giving unhinged a little bit. But I love this with the poof. This does go with this though. What are our thoughts on the mixed wood? What are our thoughts on the mixed wood? That's it. Either my day is like Julia's, where I have one larger meal in the afternoon, evening, or I have 2 like smaller meals during the day. But yeah, in the morning it's typically water and coffee. I feel like the rug is kind of matching with the pillows. So I like it. I was just like unsure about this piece here, but I mean, we can't change the woods. We're never gonna get it perfect because this ain't no Sims 3. Okay, if this was the Sims 3, would be a different story. Okay, let's get a mirror. Let's get a mirror going. What does the door look like on this side? Okay. Yeah, I do the same, Freebird. I try my best not to eat a single thing too late. Because I'm very like weight conscious, honestly. I don't know if this is a good thing, a crazy thing, but it is my thing and we're all just humans. So, you know, we all just do a bunch of random things. What is this thing? What are you? This is unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. I don't know why I never looked at that before. But truly, just genuinely, for such a huge portion of my life, I really had like issues with eating. I was like scared to eat. I was scared to gain weight. I really suffered a lot through that. Not this decade in particular. Like I still carried those like thoughts over to this decade, but mostly last decade, I really had a struggle. I had myself a struggle to, you know, eat normally. Too cute, but it's like, who are you guys? Too cute. This looks like my sim, Brody. I have never looked at this. This looks like Brody. Brody has like a darker kind of skin tone going, but tell me about how. Okay, I gotta get rid of this thing. But still, I'm shook. This mirror is like too high up for any sim to ever even look in it. Do we want a mirror over this thing or a mirror in the corner? I'm gonna let you guys decide. I'm gonna wait for you guys to decide. I'm happy we took that extra hour for the stream. This way, at least it's mostly overall complete in here. Perfect. Mirror over dresser. We need more mirrors, along with a whole bunch of other stuff, that's for sure. What do you look like this? No, it's wild. Is it wild? Okay, the little seam is calling me. I don't hate it. We were deciding on if we should put a mirror over this or on the side over here. This mirror is huge, but I don't really mind it. Maybe we can put a planty plant here. We have about 20 minutes left of the stream. So I want to do this room for the last 20 minutes and make sure it looks really cozy and stuff like that for Farah and James. And maybe we can choose a wallpaper as we're like deciding on things. I'm thinking plant here, but you guys tell me what you think in the chat. Let me know how you feel. We can get rid of this mirror as well. I don't really care. It just looks like large and in charge. Like I would love having a mirror this big over the wardrobe. Like that's a good time. Love a good mirror. Yeah, we can go for some bedside tables. And there's some from Lovestruck. I wonder if they would match here. Probably won't match because it's going to be too matchy, but we can try it. Let's give it a shot. Okay, chat, too matchy or just enough matchy? I feel like they look too big almost. You know what? Let me see. Let me see if we can make something from the mudroom kit work. No, that's huge. That's huge. It's huge. It's huge. It's huge. Let's get maybe those base game little side tables going. I'm gonna go for those base game ones, I think. The Blands and Co, whatever it's called. Because they got wood at the bottom. Why does, oh, I was like, why does it say used? I thought it was telling me I used them. Is it not this? Okay, all right, that's okay. Let's let's sort by surfaces. Let's sort by, where am I going here? Accent table. Yes. Okay, these are some great suggestions in the chat. I'm thinking these could be very cute. But it's like we got a pooflet going over here, and I don't know if it's unhinged that it's round as well. I love how I just called it a pooflet. Okay, Freebird, so you're saying a lamp in this corner? Okay, I love this table. It just goes with the pillows, and I'm really happy to see this combination here. So let's jump into the lights. And do you have a light suggestion happening for us here for this corner? Like, are you cute? What do you look like? Is this a cutesy one, guys? And where do you suggest we're putting this? I was going to say this table, this chair. Like here or here? Because I want to keep the pooflet over here. I'm obsessed with this new word, chat, pooflet. The poof is poofing. We need a cozy accent wall, chat. I cannot. We need some clutter on this table. Okay, so the darker versions of this little lampy lamp go into the shades of brown, which I don't mind either, besties. Let me know what you guys think looks best. I just chose the pink because of the table and the pillows and all that stuff. So you're saying a chair going right here. I don't know if I can handle that, Freebird. I don't know if I've got it in me, but we're gonna try it. I am so down to try a brick accent wall. You know, I get so excited to plop a good brick accent wall. Let me try this. I'm always trying to do the most to make this modern retreat. I was almost not even able to say that out loud. Modern retreat. Chair work. I can move the pooflet, okay? But I don't know if this even fits, if it's too much. Should this couch be a part of our journey? Should this be a part of our journey? I'll be moving the pooflet over. I know you said to the right. I just feel like I can't handle it going this way. Like this way I can handle, but the other way I don't think I've got it in me. Like you're saying angle it this way. Oh my, I don't know if I could do it, Freebird. Like, I don't know if I've got it. I'm feeling like it looks like too much is happening in this corner. Having a chair and a lamp. Yes, there definitely is. It's the same colors that we had. Like, this isn't ugly. This looks like the couch. Okay, so we're saying kind of like this vibe. And chat, what color are we going for here? What's a vibe for us? I really like this one simply because it matches everything else a little bit. But because of that, I had to change the color of the lamp. And now we definitely can move things around, but let's go get a brick accent while going here. Freebird is suggesting a red brick, which I don't mind to try. I don't know if it's going to be too busy for us or not. What do you guys think of this? If not, there's also this one that's kind of like, looks a little bit kind of used. So we still have to get a pillow going for this chair and something for this corner here. And on top of this table, we're gonna do the last 15 minutes of this stream cluttering up this house. This room, not the house. We already did the house. I don't know if I love it. Where can I find that? Because these don't have any other swatches. Or this one does. But it's got a baseboard. My brain is cramping thinking about how they put a baseboard. What about this? How do you guys feel about that? So I want something hanging it up over here. Definitely better. Okay, well, thank you for your suggestions, Chad. We can always do 2 walls and bring it. Oh, whoa, that's when my mouse goes nuts. Oh, Chad, I'm sorry about that. Okay, so let's get a pillow. And then we have to figure out what goes on the table, what goes here, and what is happening in the corner. Oh, I don't like that bottom stripe happening there, so I think I'm gonna have to go with this one here. Not a fan. You got your mac and cheese? Let's go. Welcome back also. We got 15 minutes left. And we're just trying to, you know, fix up these walls, fix up the room, and get something going on this table. Get a pillow here. Let's get the pillow right now. Pillow Creek, besties. No, I'm just kidding. Chad, I'm so annoying. I really come with the worst jokes possible. I don't know if that's the color I want, but that is definitely where I want it. Why do I love this, chat? I love this orange pillow, and that's what's happening. So this room belongs to Farah, the mama. She's a writer. She's into fashion like her best friends. We're still working on their personalities because, chat, if you don't play in a house often, you have to come up with their personality. So that's what we're doing right now. Like, I have 415 Sims or 414 Sims in one save. So sometimes as I decorate, that's when I'm building their personality because, you know, it's kind of hard to... I'm not going to get her the cross-stitch box because Parker's family cross-stitches. So once we do Parker's house, that's when we'll get a cross stitch, I think. So what goes on this table, chat? Let me know what you guys think. We got about 12 minutes left, so we're just gonna decorate till the very end of it. I love this thing. I love it. Like, I feel like my Sim kids have more personality than my Sim adults do. Because when we're having a kid, we like raise them from start to finish. And when we make an adult in Cass, it's a little bit different, you know? Like I feel like adults end up getting a personality later, like vibes. And kids, I always choose their personalities and their stuff earlier in life because we're doing different life stages with them. Lamp from high school years. Okay, let's get into lighting and let's sort. Let's sort it out. High school years, here we go. You're talking about this one right here? Oh gosh, why is the yellow swatch pink and purple? Love to know, would love to know. I'm gonna put the cross stitch box at Parker's house because that's who had cross stitch in the first place, and I don't want all 6 of them. I feel like too many of my Sims do cross stitch, so I gotta like limit who gets the cross stitch. So Parker's house is gonna get a cross stitch out of these 6 Sims. And I am looking for something for this corner and on top of here for our last 10 minutes of the stream. Then we'll be back on Thursday and we're gonna be at another one of the wives of Willow Creek's house decorating and having an absolutely fabulous time, chat. Okay, this orange candle is really nice to me. Like I feel like Farah would never knit. I feel like Farah is not, like Farah is a writer. She's into writing and making the Terra Times like news magazine and all of that stuff. She's stylish. Like she's not doing little DIYs, you know, like I don't think that's part of her personality. I mean, from what we've explored so far, she did cheerleading, so she has a cheer champion. What's it called? Trophy. We put that in the office though. Let's get that journal going. The one that's opened, I think, would look best. I think it's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Where is that thing? I feel like we cross it all the time. And now that we're looking for it, I'm like, where are you? Where are you? Where is that thing, Chow? We have 600 of them in all of our houses, and why can't I find it? Here it is. Here it is. Got him. I don't know where I want it. Maybe like on an angle here. Oh wow, how far did I miss? It's because I can't gauge space, chat. We've already known this about me. The one she can actually write in. Okay, I thought this was like gonna be perfect since like it could be like she took some notes. Chat, what goes in this corner? We're in the last like 7 minutes of this stream, so I want to make sure we fill this corner. Me and Freebird have very different aesthetics, but we've managed to come together to build this room. Like Freebird is a cluttering maximalist, while I am like a minimalist with a, I'm a minimalist with a smidge of maximalist. What do we think is happening here? Should it be something, a wall decoration? Chat, there's no teams here. We're all one team, okay? I'm not having that. We're team chats, all of us, including me. I'm trying to see if we can get something cute that hangs on the wall here. This thing being used absolutely everywhere. It's not going today. We did a bookshelf here though, so I'm good on the bookshelf. And plus, I am remaking their office. It used to be in Magnolia Promenade where we built Candies. So we're going to be making them a new office soon at the Roadstead. This phone chat. Oh my gosh. Let's try to think of like one little wall deco we could have going on. Like, you know, something cutesy. I think these are cute here. I'm plopping that. Like, I mean, we don't need, but I think it would be a good thing for us. I think it would be a good thing for us to have something here. Do we need a plant? We don't have any plants in here. What's happening? I'm not actually sure what you're referring to, so I'm not quite sure where to find it to try it out. Yeah, we could try a coat rack. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. This is good for me. I don't mind. It's not too much action. This looks good. Okay, so Potato, just to be clear, you're saying to try this out over here? I already have it over here. I was saying earlier how we just need more of this. Like, we just need so much more. I like this wall though. I'm comfortable with it. I don't know about the second accent wall just because it does those white pillars in the corner. I'm happy with this, chat. Like, I really like it here. The wall with the decor. Oh, this wall. Okay, but then I don't know if I'm gonna like it because it's like the accent walls are facing each other. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. So I'm gonna take it out. Hope you guys don't hate me. Okay, we got like 3 minutes left. This room is like incomplete because again, it had custom content in it. So I just want to quickly add a mirror and free weights. Like a long mirror, you know what I'm talking about? Like, this is cutesy for this room, but I want this one, I think. Oh, the lights vary. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. And I want to open adventure weights because I want those free weights in this room. This thing's huge. Like, way huger than I remember it. I have one at Camp Glamp and chat. I don't remember it being this big. No, it's not at all a problem. I absolutely love your suggestions in chat. Even though, again, we have two completely different aesthetics, Freebird, like completely different. Completely different. Like polar opposites, probably. But you do make great suggestions when I'm building, so I love to hear them. Never feel bad for giving me a suggestion in chat. Even if I don't use it, doesn't mean it wasn't a good idea. Like Freebird loves clutter, loves maximal. Like, her rooms are like full of stuff. And then when I'm decorating, I'm like, must breathe, must be a minimal queen, must be light and airy, must be modern, must be sleek. These are like my vibes, you know? So I definitely never mind the suggestion in chats, but if I'm not using it, it doesn't mean it wasn't good. It's just because like I'm so minimal, chat. I'm a basic. Actually, I'm not. I'm just kidding. Like for me, maximalist is like when I'm doing a kid's room. I hate over cluttered rooms, chat. Like you won't catch me with a room that has way too much clutter in it because I feel claustrophobic after. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how everything turned out. Like everything is like, this is just enough for me to feel at home and comfortable because it's a clean aesthetic. I love a clean aesthetic, chat. I love a minimal, clean, modern aesthetic. When things start looking too cluttered, I can't even focus. Like I can't. I don't even know where my brain goes. I feel like this feels cozy and clean to me and I'm like happy in here because I truly have to feel at home in my builds. Otherwise I feel like kind of like, you know, I don't know, you know? Chat, should we do another little bit of streaming or what do you guys think? What do you guys think? We've got definitely a few things down, but we got some paint we could do upstairs. I really don't mind. I really don't mind. If you guys are still into it, I am down to do an extra little 30 minutes. It always just depends how I feel in the moment. So that's always why I'm asking you guys, just because like if I could, I will always say want to do another half hour or whatnot. I love hanging out too. Absolutely. I'm always just so happy to be here. So happy to yap it up with you guys. This room is so tiny, but I want to put a little video gaming console in here. And maybe we could change the swatch of this couch because it's kind of like, why do I like this little baby yellow couch so much? And why is it not centered? Like, am I okay? It looked centered. It looked centered. Where did this thing come from? Where did this thing come from? Some sort of like update? Okay, I need a cozy carpet and I need a video game console to start. This is not the one we are looking for. Here we go. We have not used this carpet anywhere in the house, which actually has me shook. I cannot believe I didn't use this carpet anywhere. Okay, chat, instead of half an hour, I think I'm gonna do 10 more minutes. So that would be 15 extra minutes. I think I'm gonna call it after that. Let's finish up this little area here. The retail is so fun. So they have a little shop. I have not even used this carpet today. Am I okay, chat? I swear we use this carpet every time. And again, here's me clicking the wrong button. Let's get a coffee table. Okay, I don't even like it in here. Chat, I had so much fun with you guys today. And for anyone who's just joining us, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. That schedule might change for the new year. Like I might add some extra streaming days. I'm not quite sure what is going on yet. Oh my God, I love this carpet. It's so cute. But yeah, chat, for now, until further notice, that is the sketch, the sketchy sketch. Okay, chat, why do I love this carpet so much? Does anyone else love this carpet, or am I a crazy person? I feel like a round carpet might be a little weird for me, but I'm gonna try it anyways just to see, because you never know. You never know. Oh, okay. I was like, which one do I want here? I want to paint one of these walls, chat. Is it going to be the TV wall or is it going to be the couch wall? We know my rooms are always like dominantly white, but I usually typically have an accent wall, at least one. Let me know which wall you think it should be. If it should be this back wall or if it should be this one here. I feel like this one for some reason is looking super cozy like that. Is this? Yeah, it's the same one. So let me just switch it for her room maybe. Put a darker one. That ain't it. That is not the one we're looking for. There we go. I feel like this one looks cozy like that. Yeah, I'm not that minimalist. I just prefer a clean aesthetic. I hate too much clutter. Like, I don't want to walk into a house that I feel like is from the 2000s or the 90s where there's clutter everywhere. Like, it's just not my style. I prefer having clean rooms like this that are breathable and airy in my world, because then I don't even want to be in the house. Like, I need like space and air, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not too minimalist, but I can have like stuff everywhere, because then I just hate that room. Like, I won't feel at home in it, and I really want to feel like I'm at home in everybody's houses. But eventually, like, you toured our main home last stream, Julia. That's like, you know, the level of minimal I'm at, and you really like that house. So that's like most of my homes. It's just like, it's a healthy middle that's not too cluttered. I don't want my homes to look tacky. I'm gonna go ahead and say that, because sometimes too much clutter for me equals tacky, and I'm running away. Like, I'm down the block from it. Because IRL, I have a very particular aesthetic. I've always been into aesthetics, into fashion. I went to college in creative arts. Like, that's just who I am. So I'm so particular with my aesthetics and stuff like that. I want to get a little table going here. I don't know if it's going to fit because it's so tight in here, but I'm going to do my best to stack it in here. Exactly. Your husband is right, Julia. It depends. It really depends. The room, the house. Okay, I want a coffee table, as I was saying, but I don't know if there's enough space. I feel like hate might be a strong word, but maybe it might not be my aesthetic, which, chat, who cares about my aesthetic? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we all have such a different aesthetic, and it's so fine. I just get picky when I decorate my homes, because I don't want to feel like I'm in a place I don't like. I remember I used to love this table so much when I got The Sims 4. I was like, wow, it's got grass in it. Like, what? Am I okay? It's got grass, chat. Okay, I don't think any table's gonna fit in here. Like, it's too tight. Unless I use the little round circular one, this one here. Yeah, I feel like we're all picky in our own ways. Like, there's no right or wrong. There's no right or wrong how we're decorating. It really depends. The sim, the vibe we're in, all that stuff matters. Like, these are all factors, you know? Okay. I'm thinking oh my gosh. I'm thinking a round table in here is definitely gonna be it. There's no dark one. Are they okay? This was the original one we put down here. And I don't hate it, I don't love it, but it's definitely better than putting a rectangular table. Oh yeah, chat, my rooms, like if you go back in my vintage videos, everything was white. Everything under the sun you can ever imagine was white. So I definitely go through phases and transitions in my decorating style as well. I mean, you know, we all grow. So yeah, could be like, you know, we like one thing, then we change our minds on it. I've got yellow kitchens. I think I have at least 2 yellow kitchens in this game. I have one at Elena's house for her sister Lexa in her apartment. Amber's kitchen is yellow. Tara's kitchen is yellow. That's 3 yellow kitchens, chat. I love the yellow cupboards, but the other stuff around it's gotta feel like a minimal. Like, I don't want to feel overwhelmed in my builds, basically. Nothing too crazy. Nothing crazier than that. What are you? Rando clutter. Yeah, I do like clutter, chat. We definitely know that. I'm not like a clutterless freak. But I do like a clean, happy, chill aesthetic that feels breathable. Breathable is the word I like to use here. A breathable aesthetic. Not too much, not too crazy style. Yeah, like I got colors in the rooms, but just enough. Just enough for me anyways, you know? And that's okay, besties. That's okay. Let's get him like a little school bag or something going over here. I still feel like this corner needs a plant. Do we still think this needs a plant? And how come we did not put one in earlier? And also, that happened from the other wall. Maybe there's another color that might work for us back here. I don't understand how it works out when I make one wall and then the other side just decides to be that color. I'm like, how did you get here? How did we get here? That's always fun though, Julia. Oh, cookie jar sounds so good. The cookie jar, let's go. Okay, I need a plant here. Because that's what we had said earlier, and somehow we just went away and never came back. Okay, this is just enough for me. The purple room is coming along. We still got a ways to go here, but it's coming along. Like her old room was purple. So I was like, you know what? Let's bring back the purple. Okay, let's get something going for the table here. I love how I'm passing the time, I said again, because I'm just obsessed with finishing this home. It says I want these houses to be like complete by the end of the streams, you know? So that next stream we can move on to another person's household. Oh. Oh my gosh, chat, you guys make me laugh. I appreciate that you kept it PG for the chat though, chat. It's very important, so thank you for that. Thank you for that, guys. It's very important to me, so I appreciate you guys doing that. Okay, this room, we're not there yet, I guess. Now, this room, I want stuff happening over here. Something over here. Chat, I love a good board game, and I feel like we need one in this corner. You guys are awesome. You always make me laugh. Unless we plop it over here. Yeah, I feel like this looks better. Okay, I'm putting a lamp over here. That's for sure. And then, honestly, I don't really care what happens here. But I'm going for a stand-up lamp here. A little stand-up lamp for us. I love this one so much, the totally tripod floor lamp. Like a 10 on 10. I like this lamp a lot too, from Cozy Kitsch. We really didn't go Cozy Kitsch crazy in this house. But we will, chat. We will in the other homes, because that's one of my favorite kits. We're gonna kitsch it up. Yeah, we can put a piece of art here. What do we think about that? Like something like this in the oranges. What do we think? Like, I feel like this is just enough for me in the yellow and oranges to bring it together. I'm gonna switch the color of this guy though. No. I like this little area here. It's a cozy space. It's a cozy, funsy space for me, okay? I'm enjoying this room. I feel like I would have a nice time sitting in here. It's not too much, not too crazy, but just enough for me in my brain not to feel like it's tacky and overwhelming. Like, that's just the most important vibe for me. I mean, this is just a video game room, so I don't know if we should save the family photos for like the hallways. I think this is a good spot for family photos, personally, better than the video game room, you know? Like, this is just for the kids to bring their friends. So I don't think that putting family photos in there is my vibe, but I think right here is an ideal spot for some family photos. What do you guys think about that? Oh yeah, I am definitely from Canada. Potato. Why do you say that? You keep forgetting I'm from Canada. Is it my Canadian accent? I'm thinking photos here is gonna look really good. I kind of want to put one of Farah and her mom here since she's here. What do you guys think of that? Like a big one. We'll change her outfit though because we took her other family photo. Okay, let's see if we can get Farah to pose with her mom since she's here. I am Italian, Julia. Like, I come from Canada, but my family immigrated here from Italy, mainly middle to south of Italy. So I definitely have an accent because my first language was Italian. So if that's what you're hearing it for a reason. It's just sometimes I hit my S's like that a little bit. They're all neighbors out there. Spain, not far from France, Italy, all those places where my family's from, chats. Complain about local youths. Oh my gosh. I'm Sicilian as well, Julia. That's what I was saying, Southern Italian. I am Sicilian on my mom's sides. Chad has met my mom before. Her accent is definitely heavier than mine. But I am Sicilian on my mom's side and I am Roman on my dad's side. Okay, so let's get this photo going, but I just want to quickly change her fits. I feel like, you know, we don't want too many family pics where she's wearing the exact same thing. Okay, I love this fit for Farah. This is like Farah's style, chat. She's just like a classy girl, classy writer, but it's cutting off her hair. And because we're going to take a picture, I'm really not into that. So let's change outfits one more time. Okay, I'm going with this. Our business chic queen. I hope these little whatever they are don't show in the photo. Let's go get a picture with Mama Bear. Oh, who has the camera right now? Haley? Who has our camera right now? Okay, Brianna has it. I was like, who's got it? Who's got it? Take photo with Pamela. Let's go. Okay, I love how we have... Whoa, 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 whoa. She really looks so much like her mama bear. Oh, let's take it a large photo. My bad. That is an awesome combo, Julia. You got a lot going on there, but how cool is that? Let's see if any of these even look cute or not. Yeah, these look a little unhinged, honestly. Like, this might be the best one just because there's no, like, arm in the photo. So we're thinking we should put them in a post pack. Yeah, I definitely carry a strong accent that's, you know, over time has gotten less and less. But yeah, that was my first language. I could not even speak English for the first few years of my life, chat. Like, my parents would take me to the park and felt so bad for me because I didn't know how to communicate with the other kids. So that's when they were like, you know what, let's teach this little bestie some English. Okay, I think I'm gonna end up putting them in a post pack and taking the photo. Maybe not right now in this stream. We'll stream for 6 more minutes and then I'm gonna call it. Try to finish this salad that has been sitting next to me for like, what, 5 hours? It's so bad. It takes me ages, Chad. I can't help it. Potato. You already know the answer to that is yes. Yes. Right now, as I'm saying yes, all my fingers are hitting each other, going yes. Oh my gosh. I definitely fit some of those like stereotypes out there. I still have the salad, Freebird. I can't help it. These things, they last like 5 hours for me. Everything takes me 100 years. Everything that would take a normal person like 10 minutes to suck back, it takes me 6 hours. Like I'm a really, really slow nommer. Yeah, potato. I literally yap with all my body, my hands, absolutely everything. Right now, as I was saying that, I'm doing like a wave with both hands, you know, to like signify all my talking is done with hands. And I definitely do that finger to thumb thing all the time. Like, what are you guys talking about? And you can see that I'm waving my hand like in the chef's kiss position, but I'm really saying, what in the world are you guys talking about? In the chef's kiss position. Chat, I am not a chef's kiss type of person. I will never do like a chef's kiss thing. I'm always doing it like the what do you mean way. I don't know if you guys get what I'm talking about. Okay, I want to do a nice wall back here. I don't mind if we even go back upstairs to get a little bit of the brick that we can do along here. Exactly, Julia. Nailed it. That is me half my day. Okay, I'm just like, what? And like all my fingers go out before coming back in all swooped together. So I give it like a really strong shot. All 5 fingers out, whoosh, back in. What? I'm extremely animated when I yap. That is like, I almost feel happy for you guys that I don't have a face cam because like I'm all over the place when I'm yapping. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, do we got a cutesy brick happening back here? I really like wanted one of the bricks that we have upstairs. Oh, you absolutely could, and I would love every second of it, chat, for real. Okay, I want to take this brick. I love it. Freebird is right. I will absolutely love it. This looks cozy with the couch. I'm giving it a straight up 10. Again, because it feels warm and cozy to me. I love this chat. You guys can throw those at me all day. This is something that I do all of the time. Sometimes, like, it's so automatic for me that if somebody is doing something whack IRL, I might not even say anything, but I might pull you that hand. And they already know I'm saying, what in the world are you doing? The wave, chat. Oh my gosh, you guys make me laugh so much. I'm still such a huge fan of this backsplash situation we put here. Yeah, if you guys see I'm zoned out, throw those in the chat. I will definitely be like, oh, no, I'm kidding. You guys are a pack of silly gooses, okay? Just letting you know. Me included, though. I'm a huge silly goose as well. I think we can use a little bit of art here. We definitely have a lot of fun here, and I appreciate all of our interactions so much. They truly mean the world to me. You guys bring me so much joy. Like, even when we're just like laughing about random things, I'm just happy. And I think it's awesome. I'm so happy you found this too, Julia. You fit right in here, yapping it up with us, joking around. I can hear that potato. Yes, yes. It's giving Mr. Burns though. Okay. Oh my gosh. I love how I'm always like, let's get some artwork going, and then I hate everything that's in here. I'm absolutely like, I've never even looked at this. There's so much stuff in here I've never even looked at. We're supposed to be cheering Freebird's recovery on, Potato. We want her to come back stronger than ever. With no back pain. With no back pain. I think it'll be safe once your back pain is gone. Get some stretches going. What are you? What is this? Some galaxy. I'm gonna give it a save. It's been a while. I want to finish this wall. I want to finish the little deets happening. Freebird, I don't think anyone would ever feel like you abandoned the streams if you don't feel well. You know what I mean? Like, that would be very selfish. What in the world is this thing? And why have I never even looked at this? But this is not actually even ugly, chat. I'm plopping it right here. This thing's actually cute. Like, this is some like chill artwork happening here. It's chill. It's chill. It's giving chill vibes. Okay, but now that I have art there, I don't really want to hear anymore. For reals. Also, I'm stunned I did not use this in the house yet. I feel like I always use this thing. These yoga mats take up so much space because I would have put like the spin bikes in here too, but it's just like they're taking up half the room. Freebird, like I did when I wasn't feeling well, the best thing in the world I could have ever done was taken the break that I needed. I mean, I wasn't away for that long, but I was so sick. And I think, like, you know, you got to listen to your bod. When your bod is like, we're back, then that's the right moment, you know? Because then you just end up like half well, half not well, you know? I kind of want to put something here too, maybe a plant in the corner. We're in the little details portion of this stream, in the rando tiny details. Thank you so much. It was like not feeling well was crazy for me because I'm always in top shape, you know? So when that happened to me, I really took it seriously to like listen to my body, because otherwise what, like, we're useless if we're not well, you know? feel like we have so many plants going now in this little nook. I want to put tiling. I want to do like spa day tiling on the floor and on the walls here. So let's get in there. Let me sort, because there is a tile, if I'm not mistaken, that matches the floor. I don't know. Is that it? No, it's like a tile. Where is it? Is it this? Is this what I am looking for? I can't tell. And why is it a smidge shorter than the wall? But this one fits almost. How weird is that? I had this little radio on the floor between the yoga mats, or like it was over here somewhere. So yeah, we have a little bit, but I need like some sort of like table against this wall to put it on. I'm happy we put some tile in here, but we need like a little table or something. Nothing crazy, but just something like thin, you know, to go on the wall. I want surfaces and I want accent tables. Yeah, you get the almost matching but not exactly vibe out of The Sims, you know? And Julia, you know what? That reminds me that I gotta take a sip of my little concoction here. I have those little squeezy things you can put in the water, so sometimes when I'm not vibing drinking water, I just squeeze a couple drops in it and it just makes it a fun time. Machi, no, hold on. I already messed it up. It took me not even a second to absolutely destroy that. Magic no machi mojo. Okay. We're gonna Mount Co with that line. That was a mouthful. For sure. I don't hate that this thing matches the door, chat. I don't hate it. I don't hate it here. I don't hate it here. I'm not mad at this. It's cutesy. At least they can use the free weights now. What else do we got going on? Any wall deco? This is a towels. I think we're gonna have Brayden's towel, Brianna's towel, and Haley's towel. I don't want any of this deco. What is this? Oh, they're little hooks. I was like, what is this thing? We need a pooflet. That's my word of the stream, pooflet. I'm always saying things like ploppin' and pooflet and random things. That's just like my way, chat. I'm always coming up with weird stuff. I can't handle it. The pooflet life. I don't mind to bring this over and put a plant in that corner here, just like a little one. And then we could try a pooflet here. This is the one that comes with Spa Day. I don't mind to have two, like this. But I don't know if it looks crazy town with the yoga mats being like that as well. So maybe just one. Maybe just one. No worries. Yeah, we just have a small like fitness area in this room. Let's get a plant maybe here. I don't mind that. Could toss this over even a little bit more than that. Right now we have Spa Day opened, but I can exit it out and we could just look for a cute stand-up plant. We can definitely do rolled up mat in the corner, but I think rolled up mat would look good right here. Like the one from Everyday Clutter. I'm gonna go with a plant from this corner. Was a good suggestion. I'm down, I'm into it, I am vibing, but nothing too crazy. I absolutely can do a dark gray wall, but it's all done with tile here and it's supposed to match the floor. That's my only thing. Why did this wall show up? Looks so different from here, you know? Like, do we think that that's better? Because like I truly don't mind using the darker shade. I just wanted the floor to be consistent with the wall. Like that's just what I wanted for this room. So I don't mind the darker gray happening here. And I want us to have that stand-up plant. Not a crazy one, a cutesy one. And we'll get the stand-up yoga mat for that corner. I'm a little clumsy too. Not like crazy, but just a smidge. Like I trip on my Crocs all the time. I talk about this often with chat. I definitely trip on my Crocs way more than any other normal person should or would. So you think we should put the Now and Zen in the paler swatch for the floor? Keep one wall the dark shade. I'm just making sure I understood properly. And then we do the lighter one for the walls around. Like this. I don't mind this either. Give it a save, chat. It looks cutesy, Potato. I'm gonna keep it like this. Thank you. Looks cutesy. Looks cutesy. I love it. She is here for this. Now, what else is this little room missing? What is this room missing, besties? Anything else in Everyday Clutter that I could use here? Maybe this little water bottle guy. Like, next to the mats. I've definitely done this before where it looks like it's in use by the person. Stop it. Wall speaker over. Okay, I have this little radio here though, and what bugs me is sometimes they'll turn both on. I don't know why. We can get one. I'll just keep turning it off if they turn it on. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. What's a cute one though? Because there's so many. Like that's a little too much for me. Maybe one of these. Yes, there are a couple fans. There's one in For Rent, one in Restoration Workshop. Am I missing any? Those are the two that I can remember right now. There's one on the, there's a floor lamp too. I put it in the Pancakes house. I don't recall though what pack it comes from, sadly. We're saying Spa Day has a fan too. She's shook. Am I missing it? Bess, I don't think it has a fan in Spa Day. There's a floor lamp, the one I have at the Pancakes house. Where does that come from? Base game? Oh, okay, my bad. We're saying Spa Day had a wall speaker. I don't mind this one. I don't remember the one that came with Spa Day though, so it might be better. Who knows? Let's go look for it. Let's go see. This is not for the wall though, right? Am I missing it? Did I just like scroll past it 10 times? So I don't think there's a wall speaker in here, bestie. Unless again, I've scrolled past it, which is always a possibility with me. Yeah, I don't think so. Last row. Oh my god. Who? I don't know what I thought this was. What did I think this was the whole time? Some sort of wooden decoration? Oh my. You trying to understand the physics of this whole thing here? I didn't even know what I was looking at for ages. Like, what is this thing? I would have never known it was a wall speaker. I just thought it was some like rando decoration. Rando decoration. I mean, this place looks super duper cute to me. What is this? What is that? A foot illumination system. I think not. No, merci. It looks like I would do yoga and Pilates in here, besties. Like, that's what it's giving, yoga Pilates. Yeah, I would have never, unless Freebird told me that was a speaker, I would have thought it was a wooden decoration forevermore, like for the rest of my life. Okay, I think I'm gonna skip on the fan, just because it's a little bit bulky for the space we have left here. But I do really enjoy everything else we plop down in here. Looking good, besties. Looking good. Looking like a 10. See, for me, like, it was before I really got into like decorating, I was all styling and casts and lore, storytelling, family tree building. That was like everything to me. Then I started doing live streams back in February, and that's when I was like, I'm getting into building even more than before, you know? So now that I have no custom content, I'm really starting to explore build buy that came with the game a little bit better. Thank you so much. I think it looks cutesy in here. I think it's looking like a 10. So thank you guys for all your help and advice. Anything else you guys think that we need? I'm gonna zoom out, okay? Anything else? I might have to move the lights. This one here, bestie? Like, we got to use so many things I really wanted to use. I'm obsessed with this room specifically. I love it, love it, love it in here. I love it so much. Do I want to do the front room? Okay. This is the front of the house. So I'm wondering if you mean this area, and I really am down. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I just put one picture in the frame upstairs for now, Freebird, because I think I'm gonna have them do a little bit more of a photo shoot and take a pose pack style picture up there. But for down here, let me know what it is you guys think we should and could add. We don't have a Winterfest tree anywhere. Typically, I always have one of those. Oh no, you were right. This is the front room. This is the front room. I was just looking at it from this POV, but this is the front. You're totally right. Now we could put stuff on this wall here. I don't mind. We could put something here. I also don't mind. But like I'm gonna leave this corner as it is just because there's like a little bit of congestion with the stairs, and if I put a table here, I will feel too cluttered. So yeah, chat, let me know what you think can go in here. Stop it right there, potato. The brown and white room. Oh my gosh. I would love that. I had custom content like that. I had the sorting hats. I had so much good stuff in my custom content, okay? With that staircase. Before this house was custom content free, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was yapping about it, but I had the coolest piece of furniture that fit right along under the stairs that had a closet with drawers. And it was a 10 on 10, okay? Like an actual 10 on 10 piece of furniture. It's gone now though. Like, why don't they give us stuff like that? It would be so awesome and so helpful. I would be overjoyed to get an under the stairs kind of unit. Do you guys agree with me, or am I just obsessing over it for no reason? But yeah, chat, for a few last minutes here, let me know if you think we should add anything here, and if so, what you think it is. You don't agree that we should have an under the stairs unit in The Sims? I would love that. I would freak out if they gave us that. And I had it in 3 sizes for like the different wall sizes. It was so perfect. I was plopping that thing in every house that had these floating stairs. Like, it was just a perfect unit. In my opinion, obviously. But I loved it. I loved every second of it. Like, maybe we could do a darker paint along this wall. I don't know which one I would like here, but we can definitely get an accent wall going here. I wouldn't mind that. This, like I said, I'm not touching it, but I don't mind to do this straight across. Okay, why don't I hate this color? And have we done this color already? So I have this mirror here, but I definitely do not mind to plop another mirror. Do you suggest we put it here? Taking suggestions, chat. Or I flip this bench and we put a mirror back here, and I'll move this little floater away. Mirror here, or bench this way. Let me know what you guys thought of that. I think it looks warm and cozy, so thank you. If we put a mirror there, though, I'm definitely getting rid of this mirror unless we just toss this one over. Because the color on it kind of vibes, like it matches. I kind of like this. What do you guys think of that? I think this looks really cutesy, besties. Are you talking Simlish, Freebird? Or is that the name of an object? Thank you. I'm like really obsessed with these lights. They're literally everywhere. I kind of think we should maybe delete those because they're doing the most, but I love these lights way too much. She's obsessed. She's obsessed. Potato. Potato. Look at this. This is a warm and cozy corner here. Stop it right there. I swear you were speaking Simlish. I'm like, okay. I know I play a lot of Sims, but I don't know what she is saying in Simlish right now. Oh my gosh. You killed me with that one. You got this. Bless you. Okay, love seats have 2, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh my gosh, Potato, this is so funny that you say that. Okay, I wonder if, hear me out, if this piece should come in this color too. Because I really love this color for this area here. Okay, I think that looks nice like that. I'm keeping this like this, and it actually looks good with this picture back here. I'm a big fan of this grayish purple being on both sides. You are not, Julia. I can't even think of the words, so don't feel bad about it. I'm sure we'll all figure it out. Oh my gosh, Freebird. You look down and you're like, what's going on? Chat, we're in the last 3 minutes of the stream for real this time. Because I think we got all the stuff I wanted to do donezo. So you're saying 2 little chairs, single chairs and a little table here instead of this? The floor needs help. The floor needs help. Should the floor, okay, the floor used to be this floor everywhere. Do we prefer this one? I just put it back to what it was. Because I had wood floor everywhere and then I put it to tile. The floor is not flooring. I'm willing to go to this at most. Like even this shade, I don't mind. Like this gray goes nice with the purpley pinky wall there. Whatever color we think that is. I don't mind this, but it can't be too crazy. Like I'm not going in for a dark wall. We have 1.5 minutes. But that's not it. Okay, that's okay. There's tile on the floor here. Do we like that one better? I'm willing to do wood floor, but nothing too much crazier. That doesn't match the brown. Okay, I get where you're going with that, and that's okay. Yeah, the whole place used to be this everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Like absolutely everywhere. And then I moved it to tile because the kitchen is opened. Chat, I'm ending the stream in 1 minute. And I just want to say I had such a fun day with you guys. Like for real, for real. Do you guys like this better? I think I'm gonna have to come back to this chat. Unless you like this. You guys got 3 seconds to tell me. I hope you all feel better. But yeah, chat, I'm ending the stream here. If we like this wood, I don't mind to put it. I feel like it kind of goes too crazy though with the table. Like we would have to change that. But yeah, chat, I had a really great time. I hope you guys have a really amazing rest of your day. Okay, let's put it back then. I will be back on we are Tuesday. On Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, chat. Thank you so much for all your kindness in the chats. I will be back Thursday and hopefully we'll have so much fun together. Wishing you guys an amazing